Sorry, Bob. Hi, welcome. We're back again. Whoops, the PS4 will enter sleep mode. That's not a good thing. Yeah. Guess what? We're back here doing this again. Playing some good old 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim. Wasting no time. Let's just go for it. Remembrance. No, actually, analysis first. We have a lot of things we need to go over. We have no new mystery points, but things did get updated, so let's go ahead and read them. According to the medical records in the nurse's office, Kurabe has been administered NM88075 and B01. He received 4 doses of NM88075, then the 5th dose was switched to B01, which was created by Tamao Kurabe. Yakushiji enters a contract with Fluffy and uses the magical gun to shoot Renya Goto, Kitaro Miura, Shu Amiguchi, Tomi Kisaragi, and Yori Fusaka. So she shoots 6 people. Yakushiji is also the only one who is able to see Fluffy, which is interesting. Renya Goto comes from the future of the destroyed world of 2065. With calm and patience, he brings the Sentinel pilots together, always keeping an eye on their ultimate goal. He acts as a leader to the other students. After seeing Morimura's logs in the mainframe, Goto visits the Kurabe house in 1945 to abduct Morimura's clone Chihiro and restore her original memories. Is that what I'm supposed to be getting from this? Morimura's... Okay. To abduct Morimura's clone Chihiro. Okay. CEO of the large conglomerate Shikishima in 2188. Natsuno Minami in 2188 is Professor Yuki Takamiya's daughter, as well as Keitaro Miura's girlfriend. 2188, Minami explains to Shikishima's top figure, Ninji Ogata, the meaning of Professor Takamiya's research. She goes over details such as the fact that the top prospect out of the 117 planets being considered is a planetary system 12 light years ahead. The ship will only carry their DNA, and they are planning for a population of 6 million people, but Ogata calls it an impractical, self-satisfying endeavor and rejects the plan. Miura, after shifting to 1985, Miura ends up staying at the Kurabe residence thanks to Natsuno Minami's referral. That same day, Megami Yakushiji, who happens to be staying there, cooks up some meat he only knows as Hemburger, which had him in awe from his first delicious bite. In 2188, Keitaro Miura is an engineer and Natsuno Minami's boyfriend. He is also an acquaintance of Professor Takamiya, Minami's mother. As a history buff, he's particularly fascinated by the Pacific War that occurred 200 years ago. Probably because he lived during it, or something else. Shu Amiguchi is a popular kid from a rich family. Okay, yeah, we don't need the whole intro here. According to the medical records in the nurse's office, Amiguchi was administered with a nanomachine medication called NM88076 once. The records also state that there was a 20% transplant rate. Takamiya in 2188. She is a Sukeban in the 80s, but in 2188, she is Natsuno Minami's mother and a professor. She uses her maiden name, Takamiya, as she's already divorced her husband. She feels bad that her daughter, Minami, had to go through the divorce. Tsukasa Okino. Since he had used DD-426 on himself in an attempt to detach the decode, he wasn't affected by the Sentinel infection incident in 2064. Although he lost his memories from detaching the decode, no one could tell the difference between the original Okino and the current one. This was because he could preserve his memories in his nanomachines and ensured the simulated personality that makes up his identity would be affixed to his brain. Yep. Sounds about right with what we had been learning. According to Nenji Ogata, who's in the same class as Aiba, the girl named Aiba has been absent from school for a while now. He also claims that she and the person who's been following Takamiya are not the same. We did see that. Tamao Kurabe, 1945. In 1945, Tamao exhausts herself in the burning ruins of the post-Kaiju invasion and disappears as Keitaro, Miura, and the others watch. However, she is not truly dead. Instead, she remains under life support inside her pod, waiting for the end. Once Tamao hears from Kiriko Doji that her parents aren't her real ones, and that she was brought here from the future, she can't help but sense that it's the truth. Yeah, there's a lot here. Honestly, a week is too much time between, like, sessions of this game. It's crazy. She is Chihiro Morimura's clone, created from the compatibility experiment. Upon birth, her original memories were sealed by Morimura, and she lived a normal life as Miura's little sister. However, once Renya Goto saw Morimura's experiment log from March 2nd, 2100, he abducted her from the Miura house and awakened Morimura's sealed memories. Goto is also the one who prepared her kindergartner outfit. Weird. Though he looks like the cat seen around Sakura High, they're two completely different animals. Only Yakushiji is able to see Fluffy. BJ, he's one of the robotic drones manufactured by Shikishima Industries. They were manufactured for surveying undeveloped lands and repairing machinery. He's the Miura that escaped into a drone before Sentinel number 17 was shifted from the Kaiju in 2064. He's also a friend of A. Sekigahara. Aegis system. Terminal self-defense system. When the Aegis system is activated, the Kaiju won't be able to invade a specific range around it. It takes 2 minutes for the system to activate. Those with the capacity to control the gates, the Sentinels, and the mainframe are called the compatible. In an experiment to see if she could transfer her compatibility onto her clone, Morimura used her data, which she had saved in Sector 0, to create her clone. However, this experiment failed to establish compatibility. Sentinels were ready for use after the 2104 Kaiju invasion. The first time they were actually used in battle was 2064. Interesting. So the Kaiju attack in 2104, and then they send all the Sentinels back 40 years to be like, nah, they fight here now. It was originally 2 stories, but they added a west building in 1985 that's 3 stories high. Ayame Park is located at the top of a small hill. It used to be called Ayame Pass back when the munitions factory was still there. Any other updates? Documents. Research Office A. Sekigahara found the medical records of 3 students, Ryoko Shinonome, Shu Amiguchi, and Jiro Izumi. They say that Ryoko Shinonome is being treated with 2 types of pills, C0204 and C22, in an attempt to delay nanomachine separation in the brain and enhance her memory link. It's been over a week since she last received a dose. Shu Amiguchi was administered nanomachine medication called NMA8076 once. There's also a note that says 20% transplant rate. Jiro Izumi is receiving 2 types of treatment, NMA8075 and B01. He received 4 doses of A8075, then switched to B01 from the 5th dose on. There's a scribbled note that says B01 was synthesized by Tamao Kurabe. The key that we had was the key to Sekigahara's motorcycle. The emblem portion is a button, and pressing it causes the motorcycle to drive itself to the key's coordinates. Stuffed rabbit. Keitaro Miura received the stuffed rabbit from the air raid wreckage and handed it to Hiro when they were reunited at Ayame Park in 1985. How sweet. Now let's get back to the plot, I guess. We are currently at... We cannot do any more Renya Goto at the moment. We cannot do any more Minami. We cannot do any more Miura. We cannot do any more Ogata. Or, sorry, Hijiyama. We can do Ogata. We could do Tomi. We could do Amiguchi. We could do Takamiya. We could do Shinonome. We could do Juro. We could do Iori. We cannot do Megumi Yakushiki. We cannot do more Sekigahara. So, like, half our characters have been cut off from us at the moment. So, let's just go with the ones that don't have any kinds of locks on them whatsoever right now. Let's go with Ogata, because I want to know more about what the hell's going on with this time loop thing. Also, let me know how the level went.
I guess when you put it like that, maybe you've got a point. I should slow down and think a little.
Yeah, we're still caught in this time loop, I see.
Hey, are you even listening?
Oh, we gotta do this 3rd one. That's right. Fuyusaka and Morimura. Yeah, that is weird. So let's keep on going and figure out what the hell is happening.
It's happening all over again.
There.
That was weird. Why'd I think Fuyusaka looked like that League of Darkness lady? I'm not seeing things right.
No, you're not. That was right.
It doesn't matter if we run. We never make it out in time. We only got a couple minutes until they ruin this place. Even if I told someone about this, nobody would believe me. Hey, Kisaragi. You don't have some kind of key handy, right?
What does that even mean? I have the key to my house.
Is this it? Nah, probably not. I mean, hell, even I've got some house keys.
You're acting.
Yeah, it's really good. I'm already sick of all this shit, but what can I do?
Hey, where are you going?
Yo.
Ogata-kun. What are you doing? Usami-chan, you trying to pick on Iori now?
Please, Kisaragi, just relax for a sec.
What?
I'm begging you here. I mean, the key. You told me something like, I used to carry this key, right?
Ogata-kun, I'm really not sure I follow.
Oh, trying to cut her off early
Damn
now.
it. I gotta figure out how to say this right. Okay, so you haven't said it yet, but you're going to tell me soon. You know what I'm saying, right? I just want to know what it all means.
I really don't know what you're talking about.
Ooh, this ain't great.
Man, this shit's so hard to explain. Fuyusaka, that wasn't some magic trick, right?
What do you mean?
Ah, shit, we're running out of time.
So, that League of Darkness version of you. I mean, okay, what's your connection to that black catsuit lady?
Oh man,
League of Darkness?
we're not doing
What
it.
are you talking about?
Damn it, I sound like a total loon.
The train's leaving soon. Let's go, Okino-kun. Hey, you don't look so good. Seriously, you're being...
Well,
Oh, I don't want to fight this guy. I really don't.
Try.
You think I'd... Huh?
We gotta figure something
Hey.
else out.
You guys got this key thing?
What
we get-
key? What the hell are you talking about?
I don't know, man. Just whatever keys you got.
I had my motorcycle key. My teacher.
Yeah, boop.
I think it's about.
I really don't give a shit.
No. We settled it.
God, how do I...
Believe it. How'd I end? Where the hell? I feel like I saw it on some UFO show.
Alright,
Like an
so we gotta
alien
find a way
lab
to,
or
like, meet up with,
something. It looks just...
Kujiro.
That was...
Because, that was the thing, right? That was the thing?
That League of... She said something weird when she had me at gunpoint. She said I was the one who had this key in the first place, but none of this is ringing a bell. Can't figure this out.
Well, I didn't see you there. It's fine.
Hey!
I'm just trying to figure out how to let the first train pass. I didn't see you there in this place where you stream. Well, you know, it happens. Okay, so we let the first train pass. So I guess we're on the right track. I just need to find
Come on, you're
Juro.
fighting it.
Hey, stay out of this, idiot.
What are we trying to scoop?
Oh wow, even he's like real quick. He's, like, trying to score with his little. Yeah, no, I just don't care right now. I just need to fucking.
Well, if you didn't keep pissing me off, this wouldn't keep happening.
All right, so we have this key thing, but we need
The
to.
train's already here. I'm gonna...
But what do we do? Do we just keep on going? I guess we're on this. Oh no, we got onto the onto. Damn it. Nope, we need to start over on this. How have you been, Freya? I am
Hey, where are you going?
trying to figure out what the hell to do.
Hey, you don't look so...
That was what?
Mostly just like, you know, I'm trying to. I can't talk to all to them, but like I don't see Juro anywhere. I know he showed up somewhere around here before. I gotta let the first train pass.
That League of... but can't.
Okay.
Hey,
What does
You don't have a key.
nah, in hell, even I've got some house.
And we already tried talking to Iori and Okino earlier, and they were being
Serious,
really,
you're being-
like, not really helpful. So, the last thing I remember about Ogata's part is that, on the other side of this partition, Juro was here, but we didn't follow after him, for some reason. But I don't want to go too far to the left, because then we trigger that fight with Wajima, and we don't want that.
Yep.
Oh, what are you doing? Stop! You trying to?
Please,
Don't worry
just
about
relax.
it. He's
What?
not
I'm begging.
doing anything. We already
League of but
we already tried to get her to talk about.
So that okay.
League of.
Damn it.
Yeah, this doesn't help.
I'm
Nor does that.
okay. So you
I really.
man, this for you suck.
What do you?
Anyway, I mean, it was some. You know, when she said I had the key, right?
The adults? Me?
Come on, Fuyusaka. You gotta know.
Come on. Isn't that enough?
Fuyus.
The train's leaving soon. Let's go, Okino-kun.
Damn it. Well, we'll see what happens. Arrival of Kisaragi's train. Yeah, let the first train pass, which is this one. They leave. And now we have to get. Now we have to find Juro, right? We have to find Juro before Kisaragi's train gets here. Or like somebody's train gets here. Or, yeah, Kisaragi's train. But then, like, what do we... Hi, you! You look distinctive enough for me to interact with.
It's Shinonome-senpai. You're here too?
Shinonome-senpai.
Hey, now it's time for you to talk to me.
Senpai, you don't have some kind of key on you, right? Though I guess it's not really a normal key. Man, how do I say this?
A key?
Yeah, a key.
Shouldn't we call someone over?
Someone like who?
Like a station worker?
Waste of time.
Why's that?
It's just gonna throw us back to the beginning.
Hey, what's going on with you?
Senpai.
Are you okay? I have to go.
No, we can't let you leave yet.
Senpai,
Are you okay?
something's up. Do I go after her?
Hey,
Yeah, yep, we're on the right
it's the
track.
wrong train.
Nope. Fuck you. I need to figure out the key thing. Don't worry. We'll go back in time and get the right one later, I guess. So last time we tried to talk with somebody on this train, we just got some weird, time travel anomaly shit going on. Let's see what happens when we try to interrogate Ryoko. Oh, okay.
Hey, what happened?
Alright. Hi. Y'all are just taking a nap here?
Shinonome-senpai, are you okay? Must have been her symptoms again. Looks like she passed out. This guy, too. I know him. It's Sekigahara, from back in the ruined city.
Oh, you remember
Why is
that?
he with her? Why are they both knocked out? The hell happened here? Something in his hand. DD426? That's some kind of medicine?
Oh, dude.
Label's not telling me much.
That's poison.
Excuse me? Hello?
It was meant to poison the D-forces. They ended up as collateral damage.
What are you talking about, old man?
It sounds like you know about Shinonome-kun's condition. So you should already understand. The symptoms she endures come from that poison. Their nanomachines are infected. They're beyond saving. But even with all their sacrifices, they cannot stop the D-Force's attack.
Hey, bud. I'm just a teenager. I don't know any of this shit you're talking about.
You keep talking about these D guys. That's all the big mecha kaiju, right?
A living apocalypse, born in our future, crossing time to destroy us. It all comes down to 15 teenagers.
15.
The commanders of the D-forces. Ninji Ogata-kun. It is a curse. One we cannot escape.
Where's all this weird shit coming from?
You and me both.
Who even
dude.
are you?
It doesn't matter anymore. I'm just a man in the past now. But it was never the kaiju. The problem, the true blot on this world, was always the D-Force's creator. It's us. Mankind was the cancer all along.
Okay, you're gonna give me this whole humans are the real virus spiel? Alright. Yeah, fuck you too. Listen, I didn't do shit.
I got through. Can you hear me? If you can hear my voice, then report.
I found Ryoko Shinonome. When I got on the train, I found her out cold. Sounded like the poison got to her.
Poison?
A guy named Sekigahara was knocked out too. That got anything to do with your key?
I think I get what's going on here. But those two don't match up with my information. It's definitely someone else. When you see this key, well, no matter what it looks like, you should know it's the key.
What's going on in that train? Something's not right there. When I'm inside the train, things always seem messed up.
You need to take a closer look. This isn't going to end until you find it.
Oh, hi. I mean, I already knew it was going to be...
Beat people up if you need to. Whatever it takes.
Wait!
Yeah, I knew it was
I
Okino.
know that guy. He was with Fuyusaka.
And now we time travel again. Woo! Suzuki. And now we can go back and... well, apparently we can keep going with Ogata if we want it. Let's keep going until it stops us. After all, I'm kind of digging this, this
I
time.
guess when you put it like that, maybe you've got a point.
Train platform 2!
I should slow down and think a little.
Alright, I get it. Just don't move from here. Not one step. Don't move!
I love it. This is the best part of any... The best part of any Groundhog Day loops situation is when somebody just starts getting fed up with it. Like, for fucking gods, I know,
Why
alright?
the hell should I listen to you? You don't get to tell me what to do.
I want to ask you something. If you knew the world was gonna end in a couple minutes, how would you spend them?
Where's all this coming from?
I just want to know how you feel.
Oh, a few minutes, huh? That's not a lot of time. Well, I can't really get anywhere in a few minutes. So I guess I'd spend them with you.
I'll just be a second. I just need you to wait here for me. That okay?
Fine.
Doesn't matter if we never make it out. We only got a couple. Even if I told that weird it's gotta be him.
Yep.
That was weird. Why'd I think Fuyu not seeing? So the world's... And it's all because of these 15 people. Because they're sending out this command to the kaiju? Do I even believe this crazy shit?
So who would
Why should I
the
trust
15
that
of them
shady
be?
egghead?
I guess the 14th would be Okino. Would the 15th be,
I
Tamao?
saw that person trying to order me around in the capsule. I only caught a flash, but it's that guy hanging out with Fuyusaka.
So let's go see him.
Oh, Ogata-kun. Oh, what's wrong?
Out of my way.
Hey, bud, time for us to talk.
You're the one I got beef with. Okino, You're the one. I saw you, you asshole.
Oh, what are you talking about?
Drop the act. How'd you put me in that capsule? Why do you keep putting me back here?
I really have no idea what you're saying.
Bullshit, you don't! We got 2 ways to do this, kid. Either you talk, or I make you talk.
Come on, how's it gonna be? Falling out.
You can run?
I see nothing wrong going. I see nothing wrong going on with this. Wait, what?
Oh, you know, you asshole.
What's going on here? Can he see me?
I'm on to you, bastard. Get me out of this capsule thing.
Capsule?
Did he figure it out? What's our next move?
What?
Wait, you're the... Now I remember. Kizuyama. You came out of nowhere with that sucker punch.
I gave you plenty warning. Don't act like I pulled some low-down trick. It's not my fault if you can't take a punch.
You... son of a...
What the fuck? We didn't even see anything happen on the train. We're just back here again. We're finally getting somewhere else with this guy.
He's awake.
Even
What
if
do
it's
we do now?
flashback.
Don't worry about it. We're not done yet.
Where am I? What's going on here?
You don't have to know. You're going right back in.
Back into what, you assholes?
Okino, you said you'd help us, right? Then you gotta do something before the attack hits. Can't you save any of the others?
An attack? Wait, you mean those things are the true foes of the Sentinels?
Exactly. What I need to find is the reason for the attack. So now we're here, trying to find the key that controls the D-forces.
Oh. So we gotta find the person who controls the D-forces.
One person's commanding these kaiju to come here, right? One out of these 15 people?
So you knew, yes. 15 children's lives were manipulated so that they would destroy the world. They broadcast command signals from their body. Even if they don't want to, or don't even know, those signals create the kaiju, and then beckon them here.
Like the old guy was saying. So, are there lots of keys?
No, just one. Out of all 15, only one has the key that controls them.
So you need a key to command them. Wait, didn't she say something about that? The first person who had this key.
Well,
That
sounds
League
like...
of Darkness lady said something about this. She
Yeah,
said I
in the
was the one who
70s.
had the key first. But I don't know anything about that. I don't remember anything anyway.
Of course you don't. The control key is a code for a program. You're one of those 15 people. Up until 2 months ago, the commands were coming from you.
Seriously? It was me?
It used to be. Now, though, well, from what I hear, that had already changed by the time we caught you.
And,
Now another person's got the key. And they're the ones sending out the signal to start an apocalypse.
wouldn't I have known if I had the key and it got taken away from me?
Okay, so this key is actually a program. How do you even look for something like that?
Well, to you, it'll look like a standard metal key. At least, within that station.
What do you mean?
I need to see who got the control key after you. The idea was to just pull the data out of you. But whatever happened is really bound up in your personal memories. Which means you're the only one who can dig that information out. That's why you're in the chair, and I'm on the tech side. I'm making it so you can find that key for me.
Hold on a sec. You're telling me that whole station's...
You've been in this chair this whole time. That station is an illusion created from your memories.
You gotta be kidding.
Well, that sucks. Well, time to consider this.
I see now. That's how you broke out of the simulation. Even I'm there at the station.
You piggybacked on my access ID. I guess that'd get you clear of control. Well, I can fix that right now.
Oh, Okino, you bastard.
Okay, now we're all on the same page. So, let's jump back in.
Hey, hold on!
Don't squirm, trust me. You don't want that tech coming off by force. You might never wake up. Find the key.
My apologies for hitting you. But you need to take this seriously. If you want to be free, help us. That's your only option.
Man, fuck off, huh? And I can go because I did the exterminator event, but I think it's now time we swap on over to Hijiyama, since we haven't been able to check up on his story in quite some time. So let's do that. Hijiyama ended up in 1984 after chasing Kiriko Doji. 6 months later, he reunited with Kiriko, who's actually Tsukasa Okino. Together, they made a promise.
All right.
Now we're going to school. Wait, wouldn't he be a little old to be going to school? I guess they're all teenagers, so...
So he was just playing the part of Kiriko Doji. I don't know what he's up to, but if I help him, I can save our homeland from this war. This is it, all right. Though, it's a far cry from the school I remember.
Well, time to get over it. Wait, hold on. There's only one path forward, so we might as well take it.
Now, I don't know if he's here or not. Still, I should go around the back. Keep a low profile.
Seems like as good a plan as any.
This building had just been finished when I knew it. Now, well, it's certainly seen better days. So the Sentinel's a weapon from the future? It's strange to say, but it does make sense. After all, even one of its computers was so far beyond what we know.
Time for us to
It
reminisce.
feels like just yesterday.
This is the reminiscing
I
window.
walked these very halls to pick up Keitaro, and now 4 decades have passed in a blink of an eye. Like a fairy tale.
Ooh, nice transition.
And
Hi,
this
guys.
young lady would be?
Oh, that's Kiriko-chan. She came to us from Tokyo. I'm Kiriko Doji.
Why, miss, you're stunning.
Wow!
My name is
Fucking
Takatoshi Hijiyama.
First
I'm going to remember this day
words
forever.
to each other.
Because it was the day you came into my life.
You're a funny guy. But you seem pretty incredible yourself, Takatoshi-san.
No. I don't know about that.
So what's got you all bashful and smiley in here?
Kiriko-san. I mean, Okino.
You really are a funny guy.
Alright, well. What you want me to do here?
You could have just taken a nap at my place. I didn't think you'd come running after me.
I'm not about to let you get away from me.
I showed you my hideout. Why bother trying to run now? Still don't trust me, huh?
I mean, you introduced yourself to me with, like, just straight up lying about who you were, so, like, yeah, it's kind of hard to, default to trust.
I want to know everything about what you're trying to accomplish.
I see. Well, fair enough. The question is, are you even going to believe me?
I've already learned for myself that time travel is real. At this point, nothing surprises me anymore. No more secrets. What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to stop the apocalypse. A force is already on its way here to destroy the world, and they've got more numbers on their side than we'll ever have.
What are they?
I'm not really concerned with what they are. What I want to know is, why are they coming? The answer is in something called the decode. Let me try and break this down for you. There are other humans with modifications like you and Miura-kun. and they're beaming out these signals calling the destroyers here. Even though they have no idea.
This other threat you said the Sentinels were meant to fight. Are you saying it's them? These destroyers?
They're a huge threat, all right.
And these people with modifications, like me, they're calling them here? But weren't those implants only added so we could pilot the Sentinels in the first place?
Well, I made the Sentinels, sure. But I'm not the one who modified all of you. There's too many unknowns with the interlocutor. That's what I'm looking into.
So this interlocutor?
It's like a little network of tiny machines. It has to be implanted into your body.
So what do you want me to do now?
Everybody's supposed to be in class right now. You'll stick out if you're on school grounds. We can't have you wandering around where staff can see you. It'd definitely be a liability for me, at least. There'll be more of a crowd when lunch period rolls around. Until then, you should hang out here.
That actually brings up an interesting question. In the sense of, like...
Sleeping face down on a school desk can't be good for my neck. Okay now. Still no sign of him.
But, like... Wow. Just immediately, huh? But, like, that's the question of, like... I've seen Okino in both, the boys' and girls' uniforms. So, like, which one does he wear at school? Does he just wear both of them? Or is there, like, something else going on? I don't know. I want to know. I know I shouldn't be this invested about, like, why someone's wearing clothes. But, like, I don't know. I guess the answer could just be as simple as, like, well, I don't know. I like both. Which, you know what? 100% valid. But I feel like this is a game that isn't that forward-thinking and is very much going to be like, nah, there's a reason. So it's like, okay.
He told me to wait until noon. I can only waste time napping for so long.
You get to get vaccinated today? Hell yes! I'm so excited for you. I'm so happy. Slept wrong last night and my neck is killing me, so less cool. Well... Hey, so, hey, you know what? So long as you're getting vaccinated, that's what matters, right? I'm sure you'll be able to work that kink out.
Noodles stir-fried in sauce and folded in sweetened bread. I don't trust them, but if there's one...
Well, I'm glad we have both of these now. Let's move on, I suppose.
It's quiet outside. Maybe everyone's still in their classes. I'm trying to avoid being seen here. So I'm not supposed to go outside, but...
I will remain here for a bit. Although, I don't know what else I'm gonna be doing here. And according to the flowchart, I don't have any other options, so I guess we
It's
are
quiet.
going.
Maybe I'm trying to avoid being... Come on, Takatoshi. You can't just let Okino tell you what to do. I can't wait any longer.
Lame. Just wait. School's almost out anyways. Look, it's sunset.
You mean?
But then that means the dream is...
Really?
Yeah, I
So
heard you.
basically...
You mean?
But then that means the dream is...
Really?
Is that all you say? I guess we're not gonna interrogate what you guys were talking
A
about.
student's duty should be to focus on their study. This kind of Even Hanky Panky has no place here.
And that means the dream is...
Really? Not that that girl wasn't cute, I suppose, but clearly she has no eye for men.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
But then that means the dream is...
Hijiyama incel confirmed. Go to the schoolyard, go to the schoolyard break area. Oh! Observe Amiguchi and Fuyusaka. Search for... Okay. Oh, we already... We already missed what the top one was? We were a lot... They were right in front of me, and there was no other way to go.
But then that means the
So I
dream
guess...
is...
I don't know. Really? Go to the schoolyard? Why not?
It's not like that. It's... Super is, though. You think so? Even Iori knows. By the way, you know Nenji-kun? He got a letter asking to see him after school. What, for a sunset showdown? That's so old school. No, it was a love letter. Oh, this stuff again? You sure love your romance gossip. It's not like that.
Well, let's pass on by and make some snippy gossip. Are you really that fucking...
Did you see him? That boy was so cool. Was
girl.
he? Does he even go to our school, though? Oh, please.
You need to calm down.
There. That has to be...
Observe Kisaragi and Sawatari.
I can't let myself get spotted now. Okino would probably never let me hear the end of it.
Alright. So we can't go past Morimura. Let's go to the break area. Oh, hey. Can soda vending machine. Which one? Yeah, let's do this.
I don't have any money.
Well, that sucks. I wonder if there's a way we can get money, though, is the thing. Let's go back to the walkway.
That's...
There you
the
are.
one? Said you'd be waiting here around now. Even stuffed a letter in my shoe locker, right?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Shit,
Okino.
she's cute. Okay,
What
so,
are you up to?
what's this about?
I like you.
Seriously?
Oh my god.
You? Me?
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
This bullshit was starting to get to me. Maybe I'm kind of a stud after all.
Oh my fucking god.
What? No!
Hijiyama, please have more than one brain cell.
That rat bastard. You don't go for another fella's girl.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Also, first of all, interesting. You're calling Okino a girl. Second of all, he said it first. He called him out here. But also, please recognize at this point that Okino's way too smart and, like, probably is way too invested to be doing shit like this right now. So...
Huh? What's your problem?
Whatever.
Hey,
He'll learn the hard way.
Put him up!
Hold on.
Oh my...
Oh, jeez.
Did I just...
I can't believe you, Hijiyama-kun.
This is... I mean...
Don't tell me. You were jealous.
Of course not.
Fucking simp over here.
I'm sorry for hitting him. You can Like whoever you like. It's none of my business.
Where's this coming from? You think I like him just because he's a guy? Actually, you couldn't have picked a better time. This works. Ninja Ogata secured, despite complications. Now, help me get him into the old school building.
Oh my god. Well, now we know what the sucker punch was.
False pretenses or not, that confession really got to him. Even knocked out, he's still blushing. I almost feel bad for him.
Anyways, let's talk about these destroyers.
So he's implanted with the same technology as me? He's going to destroy the world?
He's sending signals to the things that will. At least I thought he was. Something's off. Ninja Ogata here is not transmitting any kind of command signal. Looks like the decode signature has been changed. That's bad. Now I'm gonna have to check everyone's individual codes. More work I don't need.
So wait, your plan then was to just have him... I mean, I guess they figured this would be the easier way, but...
Don't we have the Sentinels? You said you created them to save us all.
That's right. But we've already thrown 19 Sentinels at them and lost. We need a bigger game changer than 1 or 2 Sentinels. That alone's not gonna make a difference. You did your homework on the Pacific War. You get it, right? When you're up against numbers like these, what can you do? The Sentinels are meant to be a last line of defense.
Well...
There. We've got a clue. But I can't access it from this side. He might be the only one who can. So, where does that leave us?
Leaves you with strapping him to a chair and having him go through a fucking mind palace, I guess.
Morning, Hijiyama-kun.
Oh, but of course you tested out on me first.
Okino. What's going on?
I looked at Ninja Ogata. He didn't have anything for me. But I took a look at your code, and I have to say it's been very thought-provoking.
Untie me this instant, or I swear, I'll...
Why are you getting so worked up now? This isn't all that different from the old days in the factory lab. Just the two of us, enjoying some quality time, right?
Fuck you, you're doing this on purpose.
Even if that's partially true,
Oh my god.
things are different now. Untie me, before I really get angry.
Well, that's weird. You sound like you're mad, but these numbers don't lie. You're actually kind of enjoying this, aren't you?
What the fuck?
Being all tied up at the mercy of your crush? You're such a perv, Hijiyama-kun.
Oh my god. This game needs to... This game needs to stop fucking... This game needs to stop queer baiting me, for real. Like, oh my god.
Stop toying with me!
Well, why don't we see what's really in your heart?
What the?
Whoa, you really can't stop thinking about me, huh?
Don't be ridiculous!
Hijiyama, you fucking...
I get it. You're lying to yourself, all to protect your self-image, right?
Hey, Okino, aren't you supposed
But
to
you
be
can
looking for
hide all
the
you
D
want.
command
Your
code?
physical data gives it away.
Don't lie to me!
Fine. Why don't we take a deeper look?
Stop!
Wow, this really says it all.
Stop it! Stop, please!
Well, okay then. So we can definitely keep going with Hijiyama, but, I don't know how much more simping we can get out of this. I know it's the forbidden word. It's the forbidden word that Twitch doesn't like. Let's keep going, because his percentage is so small in comparison to everyone else's. Well, you got out okay, I guess.
Feels like I've woken up from a terrible dream. And it looks like he's left me behind again. When does he even sleep?
Good question.
So the Sentinels are... It's strange this... After all, the more I find out, the more dangerous he seems.
Yeah.
Forcing his way into someone's head and messing around? He's unhinged.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, dude's fucking weird. Anyways, I guess we should go back to Sakura
If
High
I've
School.
judged the walking distance right, I should arrive there around noon. I need to save up. Even a small reserve would be enough.
Save up what? Money?
I
I
see.
guess,
Okino was right. I just need to slip in the old staff entrance. Seems like nobody will spot me. Now, where is Okino?
well, I guess we'll find out together, won't we, fam? Well, wow, we have a lot of options now. I say go to the walkway. Still on this. Oh, we found you. With the cat. But as we learned last time, this ain't our cat.
Okino,
There you go.
what's going on?
He's not our cat
Why
bastard.
do I feel like this?
Oh my god.
I see you made a friend.
Just a stray cat, that's all. I just gave it a little food. Now it shows up here all the time, so I ended up bringing food for it.
I suppose I can relate. You used food to toy with both of us.
What?
Get a
You
room!
don't like me taking care of you?
I didn't ask you to do that.
I'd better get going.
Going where?
Oh, right. You sticking around until Shintaro's done eating? Mind tossing the empty can for me?
Shintaro.
That's his name, yeah. I'm counting on you.
Sure, now we're cat sitting. Well, might as well, right?
Oh, there's something under the can.
Something under the can.
Looks like 150 yen. Whoa. Okino, are you still trying to look after me?
Help feed the cat. Well, we did that. Now it's time to move on to whatever the next thing is. We have 150 yen, so that means we could go to the school yard break area, get ourselves a fucking... Oh, shit. We probably can't.
Oh, she's one of the teachers at the school. I should go somewhere else.
Damn, looks like our soda will have to wait another day.
Isn't she
Who is it? Oh, it's
my
Yakisoba.
yakisoba pun angel?
What? How is she?
She
Oh,
doesn't
soda cream
recognize
crushed.
me.
Hi,
And
Amanda.
then again, I was a mess when she saw me last. Wait. If
How are
she's a
you?
student here, then
Is
that
internet
means
okay now?
It must be sold here at the school. This is where I can find that yakisoba pun.
Yeah, boy. You may not be able to get your soda, but you can get yakisoba pan, which is even better. Yeah, yakisoba bread. Yeah, it's yakisoba in a hot dog bun. It's actually real good.
There it is.
Jeez, almost missed out. They only had 2 left.
Just one left.
Gotta get it. A yakisoba pan.
Your finest yakisoba pun, please.
Yeah, baby! Did it! Victory!
No doubt about it. This is the same yakisoba pond from back then.
Oh, now we learn
too
about
much.
the yakisoba pond.
So hungry. I've got no strength left. I can't go on like this. I'll starve to death. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Maybe on the main street, I could find some scraps in the garbage. What am I thinking? I am an Imperial soldier. The pride of the Empire. I can't dig through trash like some animal. I'd be better off dead. Still,
Game could
I'll
be
never find a paying job in
a little
this
lower.
state.
All right.
I shouldn't have let the heat get to me.
How's that?
Taking that bath in the river was my biggest mistake.
Is that okay?
That cold left me out of commission for a while. And now it's been 3 days since my food ran out. I couldn't even find Kiriko-san in the end.
Big delay for you,
Is
but no
this how I
internet.
die?
No internet, but Comcast truck a few blocks down, so hopefully it'll be back today. All right. Yeah, I'm hoping for it. I'm hoping for it. Fingers crossed. Anyways.
Alone, wasting away.
Excuse me. Are you okay?
Never better.
Was that your stomach?
Oh.
I know.
What's this?
I bought too much of this at lunch. It's yakisoba pan.
Yakisoba pan? I can have this?
If you'd like.
Damn,
I
double
suppose
carb snack.
I'll take you up on that.
I could really go for that right now, though.
Yakisoba pan.
Sounds real good. I need to make some for myself. What the fuck?
It's so good. Impossibly good.
Yeah, don't you put
It's delicious.
noodles
How
in
could
your
anything
purse?
so delicious exist in this world?
It's like
I wanted to savor the taste, but I practically inhaled that whole piece.
yeah,
Now that I think about it,
I felt,
I never even got to thank her.
I feel that.
My yakisoba pan angel.
You ever have that feeling of like, damn, this is really good, and then out of nowhere
should
you
be
just
good.
realize like,
I can eat
oh, I
a
don't
piece
have
here.
I don't have anything,
Still,
any of
I
it
can't
left.
believe I got the last one. I suppose it's good karma for my model behavior.
I was
Don't kid
wondering
yourself.
where you'd run off to.
Hi, you.
Did you go buy that yourself?
Okino.
So, hey, could you ask the
Now, time to finally enjoy my...
right? Let's talk.
You changed clothes?
Wow, I can feel the disappointment from here.
Damn.
Want me to get back into the skirt?
I don't care.
It's just that the skirt's kind of breezy. I don't have much on underneath it. Makes me feel pretty exposed, you know? I can't just walk around in the wind and traffic like that. Just think of what could happen.
Stop that. You're clearly enjoying this, no matter what you say. You don't have to be so lewd about it.
Okino is horny on main.
Do you want half of this yakisoba pan?
What? Oh, no,
Thought
I'm
mobile network
fine.
was stable, but apparently not. I'll be the hero in spirit. Okay, no problem. Here's hoping, Wi-Fi and internet get back to stable soon. Also with Danny's power situation as well, so... Let me know if you need anything, I guess, too. Until then, bye-bye. See you around. Hope you can find the VODs later.
I'm not even hungry. Isn't that your favorite food anyway? You enjoy it.
Well, if you're sure.
You really are a nice guy, Hijiyama-kun.
Ah, now let's fucking eat.
Okay, time to dig in.
Itadakimasu. Don't make it sound weird, bro.
Fantastic. This is it. This is the taste that saved me. I have to thank the Yakisoba Pon Angel. If I ever see her again, I need to thank her personally. No, wait. I did meet her, but when?
Well, you just sort of saw her around, a few days ago. Why would you have forgotten this?
Good grief.
Hey, bud.
You're still going to keep trying then?
Of course.
Is it possible he really doesn't know anything?
There's still residual data in there from the switch. If I can figure out who's sending out the signal, then maybe I can stop it, or even control it.
Well then.
Where are you going now?
The convenience store near the station. You haven't eaten since noon, right? I'll go get us some snacks. Help change things up. Any requests?
Yakisoba Pon.
So much for changing things up.
Oh my god.
Haven't you tried anything else from this time?
There's so much out
Don't
here,
make
dude.
fun of me. I like plenty of foods. I just haven't eaten any of them yet. That's all.
Well, now's a good time
Wow.
to try.
Can't argue with that logic.
Well, that's fine. Like, I don't know. Have
Who's
you
there?
tried like
A
you need to
female student?
get on Miora's level and start
What's she doing
getting
outside?
really into Hamburger.
More importantly, what's she doing here?
What's up?
Wait, have we met somewhere?
Oh, you just completely forgot? Come on. What are you doing here?
She's the girl who saved me. She's the Yakisoba Pon Angel.
Hey, girl.
Excuse me. Oh, please wait. I'm afraid the second floor isn't quite,
I'm sorry.
BAM! Shit!
Yakisoba Pon Angel.
That's why he didn't
Why?
remember. Cause she just fucking capped him. Oh wow, we need a lot more progress on everyone else before we can see more of that, huh? Okay. Let's see. The only other one without any kind of lock or something that I can easily get past and unlock is Shinonome. So, take a glance at all of these characters. After we get blocked off on Ryoko, we can do Juro, Iori, Nenji, Tomi, Shu, and Takamiya, or Yuki. So, getting fewer and fewer options, which is good. Just let me know if you have any preference for what you want to see next. Otherwise, here we go!
Sure.
Nurse's office 2. We still can't get up there, which is unfortunate. I really hope that there's some way that I can go back to these other parts of the branch so I can still see these other things. Even if there's just dead ends, I wanna see where they all go. Okay, so we want to get to exit the hallway, but we don't go by the vending machines. We do the runaway thing. Interesting. Okay.
Easy. Take your time. Do you know where you are?
Let's see. What do I have here? We have an ampoule.
It wasn't a Mori. She's been modifying personalities with nanomachines.
Yeah, we did learn
She
this.
wants to change both me and Iori Fuyusaka into different people. I can't believe what Morimura says.
Mm-hmm.
Shuani, I get a strange feeling when I think about him. It's almost like I'm in love with him.
Okay. What were the ones that... What are the glowing ones up there that she really wants us to consider?
Fuyusaka and Kyakushi.
If you run away?
What? Number 14 is my sentinel. He has the same symptoms as I do.
Nope.
If A Sekigahara isn't 426, then who's the one that messed with the Sentinels? These pills are hard to, but it's the only way.
I guess it would be Sekigahara.
A-kun is a year younger than me, and a childhood friend. How could I think he was the culprit?
Probably because they told
My
you.
head, it hurts.
Oh shit, we already need to take pills. Pop, pop.
This should make me.
Answer the...
1985. I know what you're going to say. I'm fine, all right?
I see.
I just forgot to take my pills, that's all.
Take those when your headaches start to get bad. The medicine is a bit strong. You may experience some temporary side effects, but don't worry. Your memories will return quickly.
Among other things, right? Well, I don't have anything to say to you. Do I have anything to say to you?
You should get some rest.
You don't need to worry about me.
Yeah, I'm just going. We need to get back to the part where we need to run away.
Stop following.
That's not
Okay.
Kisaragi, can I talk? Is there something? Yeah? Do you like sweets sometimes? What's that like?
Alright, now we need to run. Run, run, run. We're not talking to you, Yakushiji, because we don't need to do that. You need to exit the hallway by running away. But then, hold on. Oh, damn it. Oh wait, do we want to... Okay, I think I know what it wants. It wants me to go the other way, which seems weird to me because Goto's just right there. And if I run past him, then he'll see that I'm moving.
Yeah? Do you like sweets, senpai?
Oh, no. I'm sorry, but I must be going.
No! No, 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 no. Damn it, is that not it? Fuck, how do I exit the hallway but then get up to that other thing? What's the, What's the play here?
Yeah? Do you like sweets, senpai? So... Right. Has anyone... just... What sort of weed do you like?
Well,
What do you do on your days off?
I'd rather not say.
Okay, so I have to ask her what she means by running away, and then now we can go to the cafeteria. Alright, here we go. This is new. This is different.
But I took my pills.
Uh-oh. Hey, bud.
Are you alright?
Yeah, sure. Let me just take my pills for a second.
This isn't right. I just took some. The coordinates for they're set in...
Weird.
Shu Amiguchi.
There's something I wanted to ask you, actually, but it doesn't look like right now's a good time. You really don't look so good, you know.
Aw, man.
Your face is all red, too. Maybe you have a fever?
Just leave me alone.
Oh, shit. Please take your pills, girl.
This is not...
Shinonome-senpai?
What is this feeling?
Oh, is it to do with Shu?
This boy. He reminds me of him. His eyes. The way he acts. It's just like Mr. Ida. Mr. Ida. I remember now. About Mr. Ida. When I was shifted to this era.
Might as well. Don't have much else to do. A year ago, huh? Okay. Hey, bud.
Take it from here. Yes, sir. Ryoko Shinonome. Female. Teenager.
Not gonna
matches in the
have an
registry,
actual fucking
no prints
date?
on file. According to the written statement, reports repeated falsehoods, possibly delusional, psychiatric evaluation necessary.
So what? You're gonna get rid of me by claiming I have a mental disorder? What about my Sentinel? How are you going to explain that?
We're still investigating. How'd you get something that large into the city? You'd think someone would have seen it.
Wait, so he knows, but it sounds like he kind of
What even
doesn't.
is that thing?
No, he doesn't seem
It's
to
a
know.
weapon. Created to fight kaiju.
Kaiju. The ones you said appeared in 2100? They're mentioned in the statement as well.
2104.
What was that?
They first appeared in the year 2104.
So, if you're from 2104, what are you doing here?
I came from the year 2064. I've told you this already.
Yeah, he's
I don't
clearly
know
not
why,
buying it.
But when I woke up, I was here.
Your story is just too unbelievable.
Hello.
My apologies, but all investigations regarding this case will cease immediately.
And you are?
Who are you?
Mr. Ida!
Tetsuya Ida, advisor to the Special Investigations Unit. You will throw out all statements and records and hand over this witness to us. Come with me.
Mr. Ida! I'm so glad you're safe.
I'm sorry for not coming to get you sooner.
Special investigations. So it was true. An intelligence agency created from private contractors. But does it come with actual authority?
Sure, why not?
Orders from the Director General of the Defense Agency. Please, look them over. These are confidential matters relating to national security. Therefore, it needs to be kept a secret within the police as well. Monitoring public safety also falls under our jurisdiction. You're all right now. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
You okay? You should probably take it easy, at least until the nurse comes back.
Thanks.
The nurse's office was left wide open, so I'm sure she'll be back soon.
I was saved by Mr. Ida. Is he really alive? And Shu Amiguchi. Why do I remember when I look at him? This strange feeling. It makes me so anxious. I don't even know what it means. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
Well. God, we're getting so many meta chips, and let me guess, we're gonna be blocked off. Yep, Shoot Amiguchi's A Spectre Reborn event. All right, so who do we check in on next, huh? There are a lot of them. Well, not a lot of them. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of our 13 characters. Who we feeling? Who we want to check in on? You know, we haven't really seen, we haven't checked in too much with Juro in a while. I know he's like really bland protagonist dude, but you know, might be helpful to see what's going on his end. So let's see. Jiro Karabe was hanging out at Shu Amiguchi's house with cute Toshiba. He didn't want to go home, fearing that his nightmare of killing Megumi Yakushiji would end up happening in real life.
Me? Right.
So let's see where we go from there, huh? We are at classroom after school 2. Oh. Alright, so we already had this whole fucking web. Call the shootout dream you told her about in the science room. And we get 3 fucking things. We got that one video. Alright, so it seems this is our key to the next thing for right now.
Hey, Jiro, let's go home.
Oh, just immediately, huh?
Oh yeah, almost forgot. I never finished reading this.
Let's go.
Okay, so they're just going right away, huh?
Hey, don't you want to go to Amiguchi-kun's place? You didn't bring it up today.
Well, I beat the game, so now we can hang out, you and me. Where do you want to go?
Jeez, that's how fucking dismissive are you of that, huh? To be like, fucking... I just realized who the 15th person might be. Shit. Okay, yeah. But damn, how dismissive of you to be like, listen, I already beat the video game. I'm not gonna... I don't care to hang out with him right now. Maybe when a new video game comes out.
Do you think that one video's still available for rent?
Probably. Want to go check?
Let's go check the... we could either go to the video store or Amiguchi-kun. Let's check the video store.
Okay, cool. Don't forget your bag.
After all, it seems like you want to have some alone time with us, which is cool. Let's go to the video store. Yeah, we're going to the video store. Yeah, it was a total
We're
bust.
out of luck, man. Video store's closed.
By the looks of it, I don't think it'll be reopening anytime soon. The windows were completely shattered.
It must have been part of that big gas explosion.
Oh.
I saw that on TV.
Yeah, don't you
That was
fucking
our
lie,
video store?
dude. I saw you. I remember. You fucking knew what was going on.
There was a gas leak in the shopping district. The explosion damaged buildings and shattered windows. I heard about it on the 7 a.m. news.
So what do we do? Just go home disappointed?
We don't have much of a choice.
Well, hey, bud.
Mira-kun, what are you doing here?
I followed you after school.
Hey, you want to tell me about what happened?
Something wrong?
The thing I
Tell
saw?
me the truth, please. You don't need to play innocent.
Oh, Shiba's not gonna like it. Is he?
You are a Sentinel pilot. How did you activate it?
Sentinel? What is that?
Are you telling me you've forgotten? It just happened the other day, right here.
What happened? You mean the gas explosion? I heard about it, but...
That wasn't a gas explosion. It was you. You transmitted your Sentinel right over there.
Transmitted?
You talking about movies? I think I saw that one.
Oh, yeah. Now that you
Oh
mention
man,
it,
fuck! He's in on it.
in
He's
one
in
of
on the
the tapes you
fucking
let me borrow.
gaslighting thing.
Jiro-kun. Who are you talking to?
Wait. What? What? See, you fucking joke, but... Okay, 15 is the cat. That's hilarious, but did you just hear what they just said? That might be true. That might be it. I don't think...
This is one of my classmates. His name is Kyuta Shiba.
Where is he?
Oh my god!
Shiba-kun? He's right next to us.
Holy shit!
Sorry, but it's just you and me here.
Oh my god!
Come on, Mira-kun. Wait. I think this has happened before.
Oh my fucking lord.
So, did you check out that video I lent you?
Oh, and the reason why everything is movies is because he keeps talking about the movies. And, like, he's implanting the fucking thing in our heads that, like, all the things we're actually doing are just movies that we've seen.
Yep. Watch the whole thing.
Holy shit.
I forgot to bring the tape back, though.
No rush, man. But you gotta tell me what you thought.
Well, in the end, the criminal took over the main guy's body. So I guess he ended up becoming a criminal himself. Not sure how to feel about it. I think it's pretty controversial.
Oh yeah? I thought the ending was awesome.
Hey, why do you keep talking to yourself? Is everything okay?
I'm not talking to myself.
Then who are you talking?
Holy shit.
I was talking to Shiba-kun.
Shiba? Who the heck is that?
You know, Kyuta Shiba. Our classmate?
There's no one with that name in our class.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh man, I'm gonna have to look back and see if like nobody interact. Wait, hold on, but like Amiguchi, we both went over to Amiguchi's place and like Amiguchi recognized Shiba, right? So then what the hell?
Hey, Kurabi-kun?
I know. The papers, right? I'll get them later. Listen, Kisaragi-san's acting strange. She's saying there's no one named Shiba-kun in our class.
Shiba? Who?
He's standing right there.
Oh my
Kurabi-kun.
God.
There's no one named Shiba here.
Hey, dude, you want to talk?
Are you okay?
Okay. Hey, dude, what the fuck's going on?
Say something, Shiba-kun. They're being so mean.
Is this some kind of prank, or are you talking to ghosts? Either way, it's not funny.
Me? A ghost? These girls need a better sense of humor. Let's go.
Shiba-kun.
We just roll with it.
What's your deal? Let's get going already.
Hey, we grew up together, right?
Well, yeah. We've been best buds since grade school. What's gotten into you?
Something's just not right.
Oh, is it the fucking, it's the medicine he's taking? As part of like the personality shaping thing, they're creating like imaginary friends for him? Is that it?
It's odd. When I think about grade school, I don't remember him at all. I can't remember any times in middle school either. Shiba-kun, you said you've been with me all this time, but I can't seem to remember the details. I don't have any memories of our time together. Why do you think that is?
I should have known you'd figure it out.
What do you mean?
Guess I overdid it with the mind hacking lately.
Fucking mind
Let's not
hacking.
overthink this, okay? Here, take this tape with you. It's your next set of memories.
What?
Go home and watch it carefully.
What?
Okay.
The movies are real. Holy shit! What the fuck?
Calm down. I remember now. Shiba-kun is... I'm the only one who can see him.
Well, I can't be letting anyone else in on our little secret. I gotta get my shit together. When I'm not careful, I blow my cover.
Who are you?
Artificial Personality, 48Q. Codename QTA-CBA. In other words, Kyuta, Shiba.
Fucking
I know,
Jesus.
it's a bit of a stretch. But I had to come up with something that suited you. You get along well with this kind of guy, right?
Kyuta?
There's no use running. It's too late for that. I've already filled your head with transplanted memories. They're running all around in there, aren't they? But don't worry. Leave things to me and you'll be just fine.
Transplanted memories?
Yep, mine.
Calm yourself. There's no one here. But he's right there in front of me.
You would have been better off not knowing any of this. What a shame.
So those movies were...
Shiba-kun's memories.
Shiba's? No. My real name is Juro Izumi. You're not gonna remember this anyway, so chill out. Unless you want to look like a crazy person. Alright, my friend. I've got a new video for you. Just forget about the world for a bit. And watch this. You're gonna love it. It'll wipe your mind clean as a whistle.
No. Stop. Juro-kun.
Fuck! Oh my god! Holy shit! The fucking revelations in this game. Oh my god! I'm losing my mind! My brain is so full it's going to explode! Oh my god. Okay, we gotta keep going with this. We gotta keep going. Holy Jesus God. You're not gonna suspect a fucking thing, are you? Of course not.
Shiba-kun's not actually human. And not only that, he's been manipulating my memories.
Oh, he remembers.
It seems his goal is to turn me back into Juro Izumi.
Oh.
So, let me get this straight. Juro Izumi came from the future. He lost his memories due to some incident, and the damage was so bad he needed a whole new personality. That's how he became me. Juro Kurabe.
But somehow, the personality of Juro Izumi gained sentience as like an AI?
I tried asking her about that talk she had on the stairs, but she just dodged the question. She had a sad look on her face. In my dream, a woman and I went back in time to prevent the extinction of humanity. To do that, we had to blow up some sort of research facility. And, well, we did it. And if that weren't enough, we shot the researchers dead. The woman I was with in that dream looked eerily similar to Fuyusaka-san.
Who also looks eerily similar to Chihiro Morimura.
Minami-san suddenly showed up at my house, and then brought over Miura-kun out of nowhere, as if I didn't have enough problems with Yakushiji around. I always dreamed of living on my own. So much for that. That dream was awful. I was going around killing students. I shot so many, like Fuyusaka-san and Yakushiji. If that was a real memory, does that mean I actually did all that?
Honestly, like, this image is so fucking good. Just me lost in my thoughts as this fucking fake AI person is standing right behind me.
Fuyusaka-san and I were the only ones who made it. We escaped to Sumire Bridge 16 years into the past. These must be Shiba-kun's memories, or rather, the other Juro Izumi's.
Yeah, and like all the things that... Yeah, it all makes sense now. He's delivering the memories in the form of videos, in form of movies. And then they talk about movies later, and it's like, ha ha ha, isn't it funny that all your shit is just like a sci-fi movie?
Hey, Juro, let's go home.
Oh damn, look at that. I have like zero patience. I'm like, no, fuck you.
Let me guess. You're meeting up at the same place again? Pretty much, yeah. See ya. Bye. I guess it's about that time.
Okay. Can I go with you? No? Okay. Well, now what am I gonna do?
What? Why the long face? Have another nightmare or something?
Knock it off. I'm not stupid. I know I'm the only one who can see you.
Yeah, listen, we gotta have some talks. You tried to erase my memories, and that didn't work, buddy.
What exactly are you?
48Q. QTA, CBA. I already told you. I'm an artificial personality.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
Then why don't you watch this video and relax?
I'm not watching it.
Oh, fucking god.
Why did you do this? Why did you give me Juro Izumi's memories? Are you trying to turn me back into him?
Don't worry about it. You were never meant to be this way in the first place. You know, we can't have you causing a scene here. Your memory needs to be wiped clean. Let me try one more time.
No! You have to get out.
Hey, watch it!
Hey, bud. Wait. Is it just the lighting?
She's not here.
Are you looking for someone, Ogata-kun?
Yo, Kurabe. Sure am. Tell me, Kisaragi, got a clue where she went? Can't expect you to know.
I did sorta.
Is she really on my side? She wants to change me back into Jiro Izumi. Can I trust her?
Wait, how did you come to that conclusion?
No, running won't change a thing. Think. Who might know something about this? Fuyusaka-san's absent. What about Yakushiji?
Yori Fuyusaka? Oh wow, we got a lot of names added to our list, huh?
Fuyusaka-san's out today, but I feel like she might know something about all this.
I feel like I'm gonna have to do something to fix my PS4 controller here. Because, like, the triangle button just keeps fucking sticking, and I don't know why.
Maybe I could ask Amiguchi-kun. On the other hand, it's getting late. He's probably gone home already. Shiba-kun's not actual, and not only, he's been I wish this was all. Shinonome-senpai. She knows about Jiro Izumi for sure. I should go talk to her. Hopefully she's at the nurse's office.
Oh, she's probably not gonna know, though, bud. She's been taking all those pills and shit. Who knows how much she actually remembers?
Shinonome-senpai? Please, wake up.
Izumi-kun.
No. Don't you remember? I'm Jiro Kurabe.
Kurabe.
Please help me.
Listen, you know about a Kyuta Shiba?
It's Shiba-kun. He's been messing with my memories and replacing them with Jiro Izumi's.
Izumi-kun's? That's odd. According to Morimura, his memories were lost for good.
Miss Morimura? Our teacher? What does she have to do with this? I'm talking about Shiba-kun.
Who is Shiba-kun?
Kyuta Shiba. He called himself Personality 48Q. I'm the only one who can see him.
I'm sorry. I don't know anything about that.
Am I going to disappear?
Well, if Izumi-kun's memories were transplanted into you, does that mean you know about his past?
I saw it all in the form of dreams and movies.
What happened in them?
Well, time to tell you all about my favorite movies.
In order to prevent the apocalypse, Fuyusaka-san and I went back to the past. We bombed the facility that was said to be the source of it all. But the police caught us, and we ended up in a shootout.
With Iori Fuyusaka? This is all news to me.
The city was in ruins. I went around killing students. I wouldn't let any of them get away. Among the dead, I saw people I knew, like Fuyusaka-san and Yakushiji.
Izumi-kun did that? It can't be. There's no way he would do such a thing.
Also, he was way older. And then finally...
I forgot to mention, Shiba-kun gives me memories on videotape.
Videotape?
Fuyusaka-san told me they're all real events from the future.
Like what?
If I recall correctly, we were in a big UFO.
Uh-huh. I think we did this scene. Or, I guess we did it from Fuyusaka's perspective.
I made it back.
How did it look, Jiro?
Chihiro Morimura, again!
Not good.
I arrived right in the middle of the invasion. Barely made it back in one piece. I don't think the world had much of a chance. The year was 1985.
Is that a flyer from a movie theater?
Logs indicated shutdown sometime in the Heisei era, but at the time I visited, was right there in Tsutsuji Ward.
So Sector 4 is in 1985, and Sector 3 is in 2025. That's another 40-year gap.
This machine only lets us travel to specific time periods, all of which are under attack by the invaders.
Why are they showing up in the past?
I have no idea. What do you think, Tsukasa-kun?
We have no record of such an invasion occurring back then. If that's the case, it's inconsistent with history as we know it.
You're right. It was just last year that we were invaded, the year 2104. That was the first and only time. If there were a kaiju attack prior to that, we would have known about it.
We must be dealing with a time paradox.
You created a time paradox. Change the future.
Maybe something weird happened when they arrived. It could have caused reality to split into parallel universes. We know that kaiju technology allows for time travel. It's not hard to believe that would impact the future in some way.
Hold on. While this device does appear to be a time machine, it may be premature to make such assumptions.
Yeah, maybe it's like a fucking space travel thing.
An earthquake.
A big one.
Something feels weird about it.
Well, let's figure it out together, gang.
This is bad.
How
What's
bad?
wrong? The countdown.
It's reached 0.
Don't tell me. The shaking is...
It's time.
Look at this! We're rapidly losing contact with zones of the UFO.
The very Earth's crust is crumbling. This is an unprecedented disaster.
Several areas now report an elevation of below sea level. Is it sinking into the ocean?
At this rate, we'll be going down too.
So this is what the countdown was for. It may not be possible to survive this. We have no choice. We must seek refuge in the past.
What?
Buddy?
Get in the transmitter.
Are you serious? If we do that, we might not ever come back.
And if we stay here, we die.
Point
This
there.
will need a timer. When it's all set, I'll join you. Please, get to the device.
All right. If you're setting out destination coordinates, let me suggest Sumire Bridge. Amidst the destruction I saw earlier, that bridge was still standing. You heard him. Let's get in.
Okino-kun.
Oy, 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 oy. Here we go. Get in here.
Is something wrong?
It's not letting me select any sectors. I don't understand. My commands aren't working.
Oh, shit.
I need to find a time it'll let us travel to. Stay in the device.
Just hurry, okay?
I've got it. Sector 0. I don't know what year that is, but it's the only destination we can access right now.
Sounds like 1945.
Get over here, now!
I can't. It's not letting me set a timer. I'll need to operate it manually. Go on without me.
Tsukasa-kun!
Oh, damn. 2089. That's different. That's a very different sector.
Chihiro.
It wasn't a 40-year gap.
I saw the signs in town. We're in 2089 now. We traveled 16 years back in time.
I see. So that's why. Look over there. Across the river. It hasn't been redeveloped yet. No wonder Century Tower isn't there. It wasn't built until 2100. It'll be over 10 years from now before it goes up again.
There's no point in waiting any longer. Let's go. Tsukasa-kun isn't coming back.
Look, even the Shikishima State Building is missing.
We have to go. Do you plan on standing here forever?
We can't just leave him! You agree with me, right?
In this era, you and I are still newborns. Even your own mother wouldn't recognize you. Our citizen ID won't be valid here either. We can't purchase anything or use public services. The city may look familiar, but this is the world of 16 years ago. To us, it might as well be a foreign country. But we can't go back. We have no choice but to figure something out.
Yeah, that's actually a really good point of, like, you know, being time displaced, like, even, like, going back in time of, like, listen, you gotta have, like, the, like, money stuff, and you gotta have, like, ID stuff. Like, you need to be on the records. And, like, if you go back in the past, you're not gonna be there. And, like, damn, that's gonna make life hard. Ugh.
What are we going to do?
The invasion's going to happen again in 15 years. We need to warn everyone about it.
Will they even believe us?
All we can do is try. And if they don't, we'll take matters into our own hands. No one else knows what's coming. It has to be us. Let's figure out how to get back to the UFO. It should still be buried underground. If we can find it,
I get it now. We can save Okino-kun. All we need to do is travel through time again.
I can't say it's impossible. But if we're ever going to do that, we need to make it through today. Let's find ourselves some food and a place to sleep.
You're right.
Shall we?
Well, yep, let's find out.
From there, the two of us spent the next few years together, living in society's shadows.
Uh-oh. What's up? What's up?
That guy, in my dream, he called himself Tsukasa Okino. I feel like we've met somewhere before.
What's up?
Stay away from me. That incident you just described, it's not one of your lost memories. If it involved rewinding time 16 years with Morimura, then it must have been him.
What?
Who?
He's a time traveler. He's gone back in time over and over again.
A time traveler? That's crazy.
The memories you've been seeing are his.
But his name is Jiro Izumi. Does that mean he's me from the future?
No, it's a different Jiro Izumi. One who came from a lost world. Stay back.
Jurassic Park?
I was told he's incredibly dangerous.
Listen, you could clearly tell that I don't know shit about what's going on, so you can trust me, right? Right?
So that means my dreams are memories of a lost world? And Shiba-kun is that world's Jiro Izumi?
That man has nothing but his consciousness left. He transferred himself into an android and fled.
His consciousness?
Oh, he's 426.
Oh my. Looks like Senpai isn't feeling so good.
Shiba-kun!
Man, you've sure got a big mouth.
Stop this!
Oh, come on! Ryoko Shinonome's a freaking weirdo. If you really want to take her word for it, you'll have to face the consequences.
Fuck! Oh my god. Oh wow, we're getting there with Jiro's story, huh? Oh, and now we've been blocked off. Guess we'll have to. Well, see, here's the thing. Tokisaka Shrine, Tsukasa Okino. Yes, Tsukasa Okino now. But then we can also do this. We can go out to the video store, we could go out to the hallway, or we can follow somebody. Or I think it's follow somebody anyways. Alright, so we're blocked off there. Let's go to Fuyosaka.
All right.
Another shopping district after school event. Alright. What do we learn now?
2089. That's what year it was in my dream. He said he'd gone back in time 16 years to find me. If that was a real premonition, something's gonna happen in the year 2105. That's 120 years from now. Ugh, I'm so dead. A giant UFO bear. Was it a premonition? Maybe Natchan's getting to my head. Once she starts talking about UFOs, you'll never hear the end of it. Gotta love her though. Pop quizzes sucks. Every day, I have strange dreams. They keep me up at night. So sleepy. Was your dream that bad, Usami-chan?
Now I'm just trying to catch up on what was happening last time in her plot.
It's like love at first sight. If I said that, would he laugh at me?
So we have food talk. Talked about her dream. Boy in Iori Fuyusaka's dream that appeared before her in his robot looked just like Shu Amiguchi. Which was when they, when she found, like, Sumire Bridge. She was on Sumire Bridge, and, like, he's like, like, yeah, okay. But then they wound up in 89, so, Iori Fuyusaka remembered the dream where she and Jiro Karabe searched inside a UFO, kaiju, disappearing civilians, the countdown, it all sounded like something from a sci-fi movie. Anyways, I guess we're gonna have to listen to their conversation next, huh?
Mio-chan's my good friend. Loves talking about Roman. We never had class on Saturday. Usami-chan sits at the desk in front of mine.
Yeah, that's also fucked up. Why would you ever have school on Saturdays?
Weird, honestly. Really? That sounds wonderful. Your grade wasn't so hot either, Miwako. Can we stop talking about this? I was going to study last night, but then I turned on the TV.
Damn, I know how that goes.
Miwa-chan. Yes?
What were you watching?
What were you watching? A special on Halley's Comet. It's coming next year.
Aw, damn.
Oh, I wanted to see that too. The next one won't be for another 76 years.
Wait, hold on. Let me do the math. Fuck, I will be a very, very old person by the next time Halley's Comet comes by.
Once in a lifetime encounter. It feels so romantic. And that's how you blew off your studies. This school gives way too many tests. I thought it'd be easier here, not harder. What school did you go to?
Yeah, what school did you go to, Kisaragi?
Actually, it's, you know, pretty similar. The best cure for the blues is good eats. It's true. You know that bakery? Their hot dogs are so good.
A hot dog at a bakery? What the hell?
I could really go for some Mikumon. Oh yeah? Which do you want, Iori? Me? Gotta be hot dogs, right? They make them fresh each day. Warm sausage wrapped in a slightly sweet bun. Mikumon are amazing. Every bite is a perfect balance of fluffy bun and juicy meat.
Well, I have a funny feeling I'm gonna be doing this conversation twice anyways. But also,
hot dogs, right?
like, yeah, I gotta know what a bakery hot dog tastes like. Because that's weird.
I'm with Usami-chan. Let's eat hot dogs. Yes!
They look just like the yakisoba pan, kinda.
That was a cute bakery, right? Let's eat before it gets cold.
Nom 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 nom.
Yeah.
Nom 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 nom.
What sauce is that? It's kind of spicy. It's chili sauce. Yum.
Making me hungry, goddammit.
Love the kick. I'm not a kid anymore. Gotta be mature to handle this stuff. Usami-chan, you've got chili sauce all over your mouth.
Get yourself a tissue.
Oh, by the way, speaking of TV shows, I saw a real weird one the other night. It was from the Explorer series. What is that?
Explorers.
Oh, that one! I watched the whole damn thing, but it left me with more questions than answers.
What's your
It's always like that.
what's your thing with
So
this?
you know it? The boys in class were talking about it. I usually watch the music show in that time slot. Miwa-chan? Yes?
What music do you like?
Well, lately, I've been getting into idols.
Oh, have you now? Okay, well, we're on hot dogs, and now it's asking us. We need science room. Interesting.
Oh yeah, the one who looks like Amiguchi-kun? Yes! And also, there's a female idol I like a lot too. She's
Wait. What did you just say?
has a wonderful voice.
I've been getting into idols. Like the one who looks like Amiguchi-kun. And also there's a female idol I like a lot too. Which would be Miyuki Inaba, right?
Oh, is she that really popular one? Yes.
But if
She's coming out
Amiguchi's
with a
also
record soon.
an idol...
Maybe I'll buy it. Dang, you're really into idols, huh?
Holy shit.
You might like her too, Sami-chan. Today's top hits remind me of old times.
Oh, really?
These days, music is trending more towards pop. I think it's pretty different from before. Huh? Oh, right.
Man,
Are you pretty into music, Asami-chan?
Kisaragi, you're bad at
More about
this.
singing than listening. Wow, you can sing? What kind of songs? I'm curious now. Well, it's kind of hard to explain. Is it foreign music? Not exactly. I don't get it. I can't just say it doesn't exist yet. Huh? Ah, nothing. Don't worry about it. Why are you being like this?
Listen, it's the hot new
Sorry,
trend. It's
Miwa-chan.
called dubstep.
The best cure for the blues is good eats. It's true.
We already ate.
I might put on weight. You know that bakery? Their hot dogs are
We already had the hot
so
dogs.
good. If we're talking about meat, I could really go for some Nikuman.
Oh my god,
yeah?
shut up, stomach. Shut up.
Let's get both. Oh, by the way, speaking of TV shows,
Alright, now I need to
real
look around
weird
and
one
see
the other
what's
night.
what's
it
around
was
here.
from the Explorer series. What is that? Oh, that one. I watched the whole damn thing, but it left me with more questions than answers. Yeah, it's
Let's see
always
what's
like
around
that.
here.
So you know it? The boys in class, I usually watch them. Today's top hits remind... Oh, these days, I think it's Huh? Are you pretty into music or
I'm
something?
not.
Kinda. Wow, what kind of song? Well, it's kinda hard. Is it foreign music? I can't just say... Huh? Ah, nothing. Why are you being... Sorry, Miwako. The best cure for the blues is
Okay.
good eats. It's true. You know that they're hot. If we're talking about
Okay. We don't have one of these.
I might put... I could read... Oh, yeah? Which do you... Me? Gotta be hot
Nik-
dogs, right? They make them fresh each day. Warm
Wait.
sausage
Hold on.
wrapped in a
Chilly
slightly
today.
sweet
Perfect time for Nikamon.
Wait, we're going back to this? Oh, okay.
All right.
Weird. Getting hot dogs and Nikuman. That's gonna be pretty bad for your kidneys, I think.
That deli's Nikamon are huge.
And so warm. Time to taste test.
I could go for some Nikuman as well.
So juicy. The dough's so chewy and light.
Feels great to bite into. Good idea for a date. Just buy 2 of these, stuff them in your shirt, and bam! Instant Morimura!
Oh my.
Give it some thought. You'd burn yourself.
Yeah, and then also your clothes would be covered in meat. Like, come on.
You look sleepy again. Are you doing okay?
I'm fine. Something happened?
I told you, remember? Iori-chan collapsed in the science room. I was still at school, so I took her to the nurse's office.
Oh, yeah, you did tell me that.
I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, thanks for coming with me.
Goto-senpai really saved the day. He carried her there in his arms like a princess. I could hardly believe my eyes.
That's the shocking part? Ugh, I'm so dead. Pop quizzes suck.
Ever since that day, I can't stop thinking about him. Was it all just a dream?
Time to recall. So the choice was fucking non-existent. We just needed to do both of them, and now we got science room. Alright, show us what you got. Flashback.
And that about does it for the sweeping.
Alright.
Good going,
you.
Kurabe-kun. Something wrong?
The door won't open.
Excuse me?
Goto-senpai gave me a keyring, but none of these seem to open the storage room.
Well, that's a problem. What do we do with all the equipment?
I guess just leave it.
We can't do that.
Hmm.
Well, I guess I'll get the key from the teacher's lounge. You can go back to class, Kurabe-kun. I'll take care of the rest.
Sorry about that.
Hey, no worries. Good job today.
Well, sure nothing bad will happen.
She's in the same grade as me, but she talks like she's my older sister.
But yeah, she also hasn't been... She also doesn't seem
This
to remember
building is so
that
old.
the future is the
And
thing.
so quiet.
Wait, what?
It's kind of creepy.
Building is so old. But you're in the new building. Are there 2 Iori Fuyasakas around?
There we go. Now I can put stuff away.
What's going on?
Huh? Who's there? Kurabe-kun? Oh, I get it. You're trying to surprise me, right? Right? Come on. This isn't funny. Just come out, okay? What the? No one's here. It's so bright. What's going on?
Hmm? And then next we just wake up here?
Looks like you've come to.
I'm so glad you're okay, Iori-chan.
Miwa-chan.
You were lying on the floor.
Completely unconscious. How do you feel?
Are you alright?
Senpai. Huh?
Don't push yourself.
You should stay in bed.
Oh wow, this
okay.
feels weird. This feels weird. Fuyasaka's talking to Morimura. And they look basically identical. This is so weird.
How did I get here?
Goto-senpai found you. He carried you all the way here.
He did what? The burning city. Were you there too, Senpai?
I don't know what you're talking about. You had collapsed in the science room.
Huh? The science room?
Wait, what?
While you were in there, how do I say this? Did you see any weird flashing screens? Anything like that?
No, there was nothing of the sort. A dream, that's all it was. I'm sure.
A dream? Miwa-chan, I saw it. The burning city from my dreams.
Another nightmare?
No, I was actually there.
You shouldn't be talking about this in front of Morimura. She might give you some pills.
Let's calm down, Iori-chan. It was just another dream.
Wait, why are you
dream.
insistent on this?
There's no way. It was real. And I saw him. He was there. At the burning city.
Iori-chan.
Is Miwako also in on it? The place where my dreams, destroyed city, 2105 looks like, or 2065.
What is this place? It's destroyed as far as the eye can see. Just like the place I saw in my dreams. I see someone. Hey, oh, you're...
Sekigahara.
No sudden moves.
Fuck.
Is that a gun?
Who are you?
I'm Iori Fuyusaka.
I know that much.
Oh.
Huh? How do you...
Who ordered you to come here?
Ordered? I just saw a flash in the science room. And the next thing I knew, I was here. Wherever this is.
You really don't know? This is Ashitaba City, in the year 2065.
The future? No way.
If the gate reacted to her, she must be one of the 15. And that's not all. She unlocked the gate. A locked gate can only be opened with Morimura's ID. It's as I suspected. Iori Fuyusaka is the real Chihiro Morimura.
Fuck.
Morimura? You mean our teacher?
Oh, and she's the clone. She's the clone, ain't she?
How was the city destroyed?
We're safe at this distance.
What is that?
But it'll also answer your question.
The Daimos.
From the kaiju movies?
Not a bad comparison. But this one's a machine.
Those things appear in droves, hell-bent on destroying the world. Before long, they'll take over our very own town.
Wait a minute. How do you know so much?
Don't get the wrong idea. I saw it in a dream.
A dream?
That monster was wrecking the city, and it was coming for me. I ran for my life. There were other dreams, too. People talking about monsters. Maybe they weren't dreams after all. My dreams have been so strange lately, so I've been thinking maybe they're premonitions.
What are your other dreams like?
Well,
In one dream, after the city was destroyed, I wound up underground inside a big UFO. In another one, I escaped to the past all by myself. Were those all real?
Morimura told me the same stories. Dreams, huh?
That's right. We lost the fight and ran away. A monster was chasing us. And the person with me was... Koto-senpai. When did I get so obsessed with boys?
yeah, me too.
They keep showing up in my dreams. Who are you?
Wait, do you hear that?
Huh?
A drone.
Oh shit, BJ.
Shit.
Damn.
They found me. There's no choice. Come with me.
Huh? Okay.
Oh dear.
It's too late.
It's a sentinel. Sentinels are against us too? At least against Sekigahara.
Sekigahara got away.
Did you find Sentinel number 8?
Yes, it had been taken over by the Daimos.
I suppose it's risky to send units out autonomously. I'll restore manual control to number 8. Go ahead and shut it down for now.
By the way, we had a surprise visitor, a Sekigahara.
He's in this sector.
Unfortunately, he got away. And not only that, can you see her? She's a student from Sector 4. Could he have brought her here? She looks familiar. Same class as Kisaragi, I believe.
In any case, bring her back.
So many meta chips obtained. Let's keep on seeing what she has to see, what she has to do, and has to say. Sumeria Bridge, dream of shooting Juro. In 2097.
Juro, I won't let you get away this time.
It's you. Well, the you of 16 years ago. You're not aware of what happened, are you? That's disappointing.
What happened?
You and I were in love. Hand in hand, we struggled to save the world.
That... it was all for naught.
Not entirely. We did find the truth. This is but one small part of a massive operation. Even if I tried to explain it, it would be lost on you now. The plan needs to be revised. Please, you must let me go.
Do you mean to say you'll be taking even more lives? You've already killed the 4 that came with you.
You misunderstand. I backed up my data on Sector 0 before the final battle. That was all I could do. I'm not aware of what happened to the others.
That's not what Ida-kun said.
That guy.
I can't trust a word you say.
The 25-year-old Morimura felt quite differently. You said you'd loved me since the day we met. I can't imagine that's changed. Please, open the way.
I can't.
Damn, shot him here too.
Juro.
Somehow this is all going to link together. Makes sense. Oh, yep. And here we are, just sort of dreaming away.
Huh? Another dream. Was that really just a dream? Even meeting him again? No. I had butterflies in my stomach. That was real. I should go back to the science room. Maybe it'll happen again. I need to look for him. That's right. A monster was chasing us, and the person with me was Koto-senpai. When did I get so... They keep...
You were also the other day. Did something happen?
Oh, well, I had a stomach ache, so... Yeah, I'm fine now.
I see.
Hi, Usami-chan. Welcome back to the land of the living. Gotta say, sleeping as much as you do is a real talent.
Hey, Usami-chan. Neji-kun was absent too. The very same day as you. Could it be?
What?
Oh,
Stop
did
jumping to
they,
conclusions.
I'm just kidding. I already talked to him.
Were they absent
on
or
a
the...
trip that
wait,
day.
what?
A trip, huh? Hey, Miwa-chan.
Good morning. You were quite sleepy, huh? I saw you nodding off the whole time. The teacher was glaring at you again.
How are you doing, Miwako?
Me? I'm just fine.
Well, okay. That's good. A giant cube. Was it a permanent? Maybe not. Once you start, gotta love her.
You were the one, Sunny. You were awesome the other day.
Oh, and now it loops.
Oh, 2080. That's what year it was. He said if that was a real, something's good. That's 100.
What's
Wait,
that?
the door's always locked. How do I get back in?
How do we get back into a locked science room?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Juro?
Karabi-kun, he looks a bit like the man in my dream. And I called that man Juro. It was him, right? It had to be. I know it's just a dream, but I shot him point blank. Feels kind of weird to talk to him now.
I guess we're not going to do anything with him. Male students.
It's my turn to clean up the science room.
Sorry, dude. That one's a real pain.
Whatever.
I'll take it over.
Maybe the other helper's a cute girl.
Let's see. Oh, it's so Atari. Lucky you.
Is she your type? I don't know, man.
Maybe that's my key to the science room. Miwa-chan!
Hey,
Oh man, this I feel so bad for you, Miwako. You're about to actually you were this close. You were this fucking close to finally having a guy, to finally fulfilling all of your romantic dreams and ideals. And here I am coming along to be like, "Hey, listen.
I'm just fine.
The plot requires you to be single. Let me do it."
Miwa-chan, it's your turn to clean up the science room, right?
Uh-huh.
I have a favor to ask.
God, I feel so fucking bad for her.
I don't know what you're planning on doing, but be safe, okay? Chemicals are dangerous.
Relax, it's nothing like that. I'll be sure to lock up when I'm done. Don't worry.
Okay, I'll take the trash out now. Do what you need to.
Thanks, Miwa-chan.
Oh, unless she might still have a chance.
Last time, stuff started popping up right about here. There has to be something. Come on. Anything?
Don't look like it, girl.
Everything's normal. Open sesame!
Voice print matched. Senior administrative ID.
Oh my god, that actually worked.
Whoa, there it is. It really worked.
She was talking out loud earlier, and it still wasn't working. Oh well, we got our thing now.
I have no idea how this works, but let's see. I think it was like this. Yes, I'm going to meet him again. Take me there, into the future.
Well, I have a funny feeling you're not gonna end up quite where you wanted to be. Oh shit, there's robots now around here.
Huh? This looks different. What is this place? Oh, I remember.
Oh,
This
wow,
is
the
the
fucking
UFO from my dream.
fucking camera angles on this are incredible. Like, I love it. It looks real cool.
An alien? Is it dead?
Ah, they're robots.
Another one. This reminds me of something. What was it? Looks like a computer. There's text on the screen.
Can you read it? It's not.
These computers are analyzing the UFO. We must have brought them here, just like in the dream.
Well.
Do I hear footsteps? Someone's coming. Oh no.
Shit.
What if it's an alien? I need to hide.
But where can we hide? Hide in the shadows? Oh. Just there, huh?
He's still after me.
I don't think you're gonna be able to hide very much behind that thing.
No good. It's not moving. 426 must have shot it. There's no choice. I must retreat for now. All right.
Why must you keep running from me?
Stop. 426. You won't get away with this.
That again? Give it a rest. There's not much time left. Come with me. I'll protect you. Please, Ryoko.
Don't. Stop trying to confuse me.
No
Well, damn.
way. Just when I thought we could meet again, he's in love with someone else.
Oh my fucking god. That's not... don't think that's the thing.
Iori Fuyusaka. Are you alone? What are you doing here?
Well, I wanted to see if this was all just a dream, and I guess it was.
Oh my fucking god, girl.
In any case, you shouldn't be here.
There are more important
Go back to your
things.
sector. Guess I'll send you myself.
These kids, they need to stop being so locked up in all this. Man, we could just keep going with Fuyusaka. Alright.
Miwako's taking a while. She said she had some papers to deliver, right? To the art room, I think?
Yeah.
What's up, Iori? You look bummed.
Huh? I'm fine. We're going to Tsutsuji today, right?
Miwako did say she wanted to stop by the record store.
She wants that new Idol album, right?
Here she is.
There she is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. You know what? I saw Natsuno-chan just now, but
Hey, the bus is here.
Let's go.
Save it for later.
wait for us!
We could run so much faster than that. Come on.
The sun's already gone down.
It's because you were waiting on me. I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry, Miwa-chan. We couldn't even get the record you wanted.
I can't believe all 3 stores were sold out.
It's getting kind of late.
My dad's a worry ward. Maybe I should call home.
There's a phone booth over there.
You gonna call?
Yeah.
Well, let's go make a call.
Hi, Dad. It's me. Uh-huh.
Alright, I guess I'm out.
How'd it go?
Pretty much how I thought. He wants me to come home ASAP.
Figures. The train's probably fastest.
Alright, well, see y'all later, I guess. What?
What's wrong?
Oh, he's here.
Do you see that guy?
So, okay. Is his only deal to just be an intimidating looking bully? Because I feel like there's gotta be way more. Because, like, even Miwako, who is, like, relatively uninvolved, is still, like, more of a character, you know?
Oh, yeah. It's the bully from before.
I thought so.
Pompadour dude? What about him?
I think it was last week. He was harassing us by the school gate.
You got harassed? Dude, everything okay?
Luckily, Neji-kun stepped in and saved us.
He did? Dang.
What now? Should we go around the other way?
That'd be best.
Come to think of it, I've seen a few guys like him. They've been hanging around our school lately.
Let's go around, Yuri-chan.
Well, I hear you loud and clear. Let's do that.
Hey! What school
What?
are you from? Didn't they tell you not to roam around after dark?
Who's this geezer?
We were just heading home.
I'm Heizo Onishi, Police Force, Juvenile Division.
Uh-oh.
You may know me better as Onishi the Ogre.
He's gonna take us into custody.
Judging from the uniform, you're from Sakura High. It's 8 o'clock. What are you doing out at this hour?
8 o'clock is not that late.
Well, we were shopping for a record and it got dark before we knew it.
It's true.
It's dangerous for young girls like you to be out on the streets at night. The reason doesn't matter.
We're sorry.
If it happens again, I'll write you up. Now hurry on home.
Jeez. A fucking cab.
Let's hurry home, Yuri-chan.
Yeah.
Does this mean we're juvenile delinquents?
Why do you look so happy about it?
Jeez. Kisaragi's just loving her fucking vacation back to the 80s.
Oh.
Well, wow, what's the problem?
They're here too.
Oh my god.
Those guys are his buddies, right?
What do we do, Yuri-chan?
It is what it is. Let's make a break for the station.
Alright, well, here we go.
Well, well. So we meet again. It must be destiny. Come with me. I'll show you a good time. I know the perfect place.
Wajima.
Onishi the ogre.
Don't tell me you're up to no good again.
I haven't done anything. Yet.
Run along.
Don't fucking say that.
Or would you rather come with me?
Damn it.
Thank you so much.
Just hurry up and go.
Shut up, stomach. I'm trying to snack as much as possible.
You had me worried there. Let's go.
Alright. Downtown back
You
alley.
ambushed us in front of the station and forced us into this creepy alleyway. Don't think you'll get away with this. The police are on their way.
And where's Tommy?
Oh, shut up! Wajima-san has something to say, so listen up, will ya?
Hey, knock it off. You know, all my life I've been shit out of luck when it comes to women. Until now. I'm telling you, girl, the moment I saw you, I knew you'd be mine.
Ugh, gross.
Get it, Wajima-san?
No.
I consider myself a man who minds his own business. But I can't abide by this. You need to leave those girls alone. Get out of here. Now.
Getting all white knight on us, huh?
Who the hell are you? Another poser, huh?
Hard of hearing, are we? Don't say I didn't warn you.
It's you.
You better not be messing around.
And just imagine a real cool fight scene. And there we go.
Damn it! This bastard's a boxer.
A tad rusty. You got a few hits in.
And where'd Kisaragi go?
Thank you. But why?
Mere coincidence.
You're lying.
They must have heard the commotion.
Well,
Are you
let's
guys
get...
okay?
Oh, hi.
I got the cop.
Care to explain what happened here, Wajima?
I feel much better with the policeman here.
Ugh.
Thanks, Susan.
Cannot relate.
You should have just bolted past the ticket gate. You're such a slowpoke sometimes.
Sorry.
Anyway, how'd you get out of this mess?
A really cool guy came in and saved us.
You mean the one who ran downtown?
Yes, that's right. I wonder what school he goes to.
I wonder where I might not.
Run after him or stay put? Stay put for now.
I don't want to bother him. No, if I don't run after him, I know even if he turns me down, I have to tell him how I feel. Sorry, guys.
Oh, what? Okay.
It has to be him. He's nearby.
So much for giving me the choice. Fuck off. If you're just going to tell me, nah, you gotta go chase after him.
Where did he go? He has to be somewhere.
That him? I don't know.
Hey,
Huh?
oh. Sorry. I thought you were someone else. I can't find him.
I guess who found us?
Is that guy looking for someone too?
You do not look very, inconspicuous. You look super obvious just standing in the middle of a crosswalk like this. Like, don't do that. It's a crosswalk. Pick one side or the other. For fuck's sake.
He's gone.
Well, guess we'll just have to do better next time, huh? Oh, there he is.
There you are.
You? Were you following me?
I wanted to tell you something.
Don't. If you're seen with me, the men in black suits will go after you too.
Black suits?
I'm being hunted. Do you get it? Now go home, all right?
Oh, so that man I saw over there.
I've got you now. Damn it. Let go of me. Don't even think of drawing your gun here.
Watch this.
Fucking shoulder checked.
Reckless. Look out.
You're not getting away, Sekigahara.
Just run! Forget about me!
Is this girl with you?
No.
The hell's going on here?
Perfect timing. Give me a hand.
So women and children are fair game, huh?
What?
I don't stand for that, buddy.
Oh my god. The fucking...
Arrived at destination.
Oh, you bet it did.
Over here. Get on.
Right.
That girl. She seemed to be associated with the men in black. Did you recognize her?
No, it was too dark.
I see. You might want to hold on a little tighter. You're gonna fall.
Okay.
Where do you live? I'll take you home.
It's now or never. Hey, I know this is sudden, but I need to tell you, I love you.
Wow.
What's this all of a sudden?
That's a really strong
Some
one.
kind of prank from this era?
Oh my god.
It's not a prank! I know you already have Shinonome-senpai. It's probably awkward to hear this from me, but even if it ends up breaking my heart,
You gotta start with
just
like
needed to tell
first.
you.
What, like, save love for when
I
you're
needed you to
dating.
know how I feel.
There seems to be a misunderstanding. Ryoko-san is not my girlfriend.
Huh?
I spent a lot of time alone back home. Parents weren't around, so she stepped in. Looked after me like a big sister. She's family to me. In that sense, I do care for her. I want her to be happy. That's all.
You mean it?
Middle school was a rough time for me.
As for
Haven't heard a thing
everybody.
about love since I was a kid. Until now, that is.
So she's not his girlfriend after all.
You know, it seems the two of us are bound by fate.
Oh my god.
What would you do if I told you I'm an assassin from the future who came here to kill you?
Wow.
It wouldn't matter. I would still love you.
Oh my god.
A guy whose name you don't even know?
Well, yeah.
You feel that strongly, huh? Didn't see that coming. My name is A. Sekigahara.
A. Sekigahara. So, I haven't heard a no.
Let's get you home. Don't follow me again, all right? I'll be in touch.
Okay.
Aw, how sweet. And we can keep going with her. I think after this we'll be 100% complete with Iori Fuyusaka. But I think we should leave it as a, I think we should leave it there for now on her. And let's go see somebody else's story. We already seen plenty of his today. So let's go with, Actually, I'm gonna take a quick break for a few minutes, and then we'll come back and we'll do more, Kisaragi, Amiguchi, and Takamiya. And then, after that, I'll probably do battles. All sound good? Alright. Go get yourself some snacks, do some stretches. I'll be back in a bit.
never backing down, wanting to find more. Wanting to find more. There's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Broken body built anew. Spirit lingers on into. Broken body built anew. Spirit lingers on into.
And we're back. How are y'all feeling? How are we all feeling? We ready to do more? Ready to do more of this? I'm thinking... we gotta at the very least, do these 3. But then after that, I guess up to you. Do we continue on the Ogata route? Do we, do we finish off Iori's thing? I don't know. What are we feeling? I think we'll press on with Kisaragi for now.
Well, well.
But I definitely want to do these 3 first, and then we'll see how we feel. Anyways, let's continue. Here we are in the destroyed city.
Welcome back, Usami-chan.
Thanks. Did Senpai wake up? Darn.
I've been thinking.
Oh yeah, we gotta do the 3rd thing now. Sakura High School.
When all this happened, we were at school, right? Maybe we should try going there.
You think that'll help?
Well, you know, that's where we time slipped from. Maybe we can find a clue on how to get back. Anything. So how was it?
Well...
Let's tell her about what we learned.
About my apartment. The whole building was destroyed.
Oh no.
And, well... no one was there.
I'm sure they're out there somewhere. Hiding, maybe. So that's... I wonder what else we can find.
Also, about the dead kaiju.
We checked out the kaiju. Turns out it's not a monster at all. Not an alien weapon either.
It's heavy machinery made by Shikishima Industries.
Heavy machinery? You mean like for construction? We were attacked by something like that?
They're from an interstellar development project even farther into the future.
Guess they were supposed to do work on some other planet. No idea why they went back in time. Or why they're destroying everything here.
So, I guess now we should just head on back to our high school, yeah?
You know, you might be onto something, Miyuko. The school. Morimura was always there. So I'm thinking, maybe there's a time machine there.
Morimura? You mean our teacher?
Oh yeah, that nurse with the big knockers.
She's from the future too. In fact, she came even farther than me.
You gotta be kidding me.
Wow, you're just telling them that you're also from the future?
Here, Found them at a convenience store over there. Got enough for both of you. I'm not a big candy guy, so have at it.
Thank you.
Well, I guess I'll eat the chocolate.
There's no time to be tired. What I need
Jesus!
is a sugar rush.
That's huge. Well. No, we're not going to these things. We are going to this high school, baby.
Let's go back to the school.
What about that second year? We're just gonna leave her here?
Oh, yeah.
I'll stay here with Senpai. You two go on ahead.
Appreciate it.
We'll come back as soon as we can.
Gonna trip if you keep running like that. Rough roads over here.
Yeah, you think?
Well, aren't you cool? It took a while to get here with that blocked off road. Some of us have our eye on the time.
Well. Let's see what else is here for us. Oh, hey, it's a giant robot.
The hell is that?
A sentinel.
That's one gnarly robot. Another kaiju thing?
No. This is Sentinel number 13. A robot that fought to protect the city.
We got kaiju fighting robots now?
Yeah,
the
fucking...
future's wild, man. But I guess in the end, it lost, huh?
Fucking stay on the same page as me.
Anyway, we're kind of up a creek here. Look.
The road's nothing but rubble.
Even if we tried to climb down, the other side's no better. Guess we gotta turn back and take the long way around.
Let's do it soon. I'm worried about Miwako.
Alright, well. Wait, hold on, there's something to consider?
The last time I saw this thing, it was right before I got taken away.
Well, why not remember that, huh?
Mom! She's not here either.
Kisaragi-kun, please don't trouble me any further. Come, we must evacuate.
Just give me a second. I'm not leaving without my mom.
You must. You're the only one capable. The Deimos invasion has already begun. Listen to me.
No!
We're already within their attack range. Sentinel. It's too soon for another deployment.
This is Juro.
Izumi.
I'm going to take them on.
What are you doing piloting that?
This is Sentinel number 13. There's no one else who can pilot it but me. Sorry to rush you, but we're running out of time.
I'll go when I find my mom.
Miss Morimura.
Or I guess not.
Change of plans. Juro Izumi's made his choice. His nanomachines aren't going to hold much longer. If we don't begin the test now, we'll miss our chance. The evacuation can wait. Hurry and bring that girl over.
Whew. Now we're halfway through Kisaragi's story. Wow, we're still here. Stranded day 2, huh?
Miwako?
Usami-chan, this is bad.
What's up?
What happened?
Shinonome-senpai, she's gone.
Oh shit, she's
What?
gone.
I only looked away for a second. What should we do, Usami-chan?
Well,
What should we do, Usami-chan?
we should definitely go looking for her.
How far could she be? She wasn't exactly in a state to be running any marathons. We need to find her.
Well, whoa! I said only one thing, but look how many things. Dead kaiju, my apartment sentinel, number 13. Man. We got a lot of options here, don't we?
She might still be nearby. Let's split up and look around.
Got it.
Okay,
I'll go check across the street.
Thanks.
maybe she went off to the shopping district.
Alright.
Senpai!
Well, that's not gonna help us very much, is it?
Where could she have gone? I don't know what to do.
Any luck?
Not a trace. She must have gone real far.
Alright, this is where we get our 4 options, I guess. Let's go see the dead kaiju.
I'm gonna go check out the kaiju.
You stay here, Miwako. You never know when that second year might come back.
Shinonome senpai?
Hey, this thing's dangerous. You know that, right?
But
10 minutes. I'm not hanging around here any longer than that.
Alright, well. Probably not gonna find her here anyways.
I don't see her.
Let's check in the back.
Nothing in there. Where is she? She couldn't have gone far. Did you find footprints?
Thought I had something. Nope.
Well. Just gotta return to base, huh?
No good, huh?
Looks that way.
Alright, let's check somewhere else.
Usami-chan,
Did Senpai come back?
did you see her?
Nope. There's no sign of her anywhere.
Well. We already checked on the kaiju, so let's go to my apartment.
I'm gonna check on my house.
Usami-chan,
Hey, wait! You stay here, Miwako.
I wonder if Senpai's here.
Hey, there a reason you picked this place?
Well, maybe she's gotten hungry. There's a lot of food places here.
True. She couldn't have eaten while she was knocked out.
What is that?
A drone!
Looks like an RC helicopter. Is that thing with the kaiju?
Anyways.
Nothing in there. Any luck?
Not around here.
Where is she? She couldn't have gone far.
Looks like no.
Did
Wait.
you find footprints?
Thought I had something. Nope. Guess this was the wrong place.
Where do you think she went?
Who knows? I don't got a clue.
I mean, I'm just gonna keep on exhausting options. Come on over here.
So what now?
Gonna go to Sentinel number 13. Sentinel.
What about the Sentinel we saw? Maybe she went over there.
Big guy did stand out. You wanna go?
Miwako, wait here.
Be careful.
We'll be back in a jiffy.
I so feel for you, Marco.
Why
We
here?
get to go on our little adventure and you
I
have to stay
figured
here.
If Senpai's trying to get to the school, she'd probably come this way.
Oh, right. She wouldn't know about the messed up road. A sentinel, huh?
Not gonna ask a question of how I know what that is.
Did you find footprints?
Thought I had something.
I don't know. Maybe I just forgot that, like, maybe she told him she's actually from the future at this point.
Anyway, we need to find a lead.
Turn to base.
No. We need to explore.
Oh?
Anything?
Hate to break it to you, but I don't think she's come by here.
Oh, we just didn't exhaust
Shinonome
everything.
Senpai.
Less thinking, more walking. Let's go, Kisaragi.
Alright, well, she must have gotten to the school somehow.
Son.
Because that's the only other place we haven't gone yet. Let's go to the school.
Let's try checking the school. Senpai might have had the same thought.
Let's do it. It's all the way around the bend.
Miwako?
Be careful.
We'll be back in a jiffy.
Back in a jiffy peanut butter. Crunchy.
The hell? The north building's gone.
Woof.
And the schoolyard's totally caved in. Oh, look at that. Over in the pit.
That another construction machine?
I bet that's what dug the hole.
Well, let's go check it out. Why not? Why not? Or, no, you want to just talk?
What's the point? They trying to make a nest or something?
Well,
That thing's a construction machine for developing planets, right? Would it dig up a hole for no reason? Maybe there's something down there, underground.
Like what? More dirt?
I'm just saying.
this is where they started setting up the things that would disintegrate the Earth's crust. They set it up this far back.
Well, so much for this place. There's not a single person here.
Let's keep looking around.
Speak of the devil.
Found her.
Shinonome Senpai.
Hey, wait! That can't be good. It's that android from before.
Is it broken?
Well, this one ain't.
Guess there's our answer.
Fuck.
Run!
Uh-oh.
We're surrounded.
Guess who saved us?
Serves you right.
Well, hello.
Hey, thanks. Who are you?
The name's Sekigahara. You're Tomi Kisaragi, right? Didn't know any of you were left. Are you the only ones here?
No, we were looking for...
Oh. Shinonome Senpai is... Well, she was there.
Dude, it was just a second ago.
I guess she ran away from the androids.
So Ryoko-san's here too.
Are you with Morimura?
Maybe.
I mean, you've gotta be from the future, right?
Yes. quite a ways away.
Now listen here. How do you know Kisaragi?
That's...
A drone. It's a probe that found you two on its patrol. To think you were still here, I honestly didn't expect it.
So it told you about us.
Sorry you got caught up in this mess. In any case, you need to go to the underground gate. I'll take you there. All the gates above ground are locked. I've been struggling to find my way out of here.
You too?
We need to go underground. The primary shifter should be there. The other gates all connect to that one from afar. They're merely access points.
Underground? You mean... down there? That's where we need to go?
Correct.
I wonder how this scene would play out, if I did not go to the, if I did not go to, Kisaragi's apartment first, and if I just went straight to Sakura High School. 'Cause, like, you need to get spotted by the drone, right? Well, whatever. Just keep on going. Stranded day 3? Holy shit.
Mimiko!
How did we not go back immediately? Oh, I guess we need to pick Mimiko up.
In a word, yes, but...
She ran off somewhere near the school. Guy named Sekigahara is looking for her right now.
Who's that?
The only other guy we've seen here besides us.
Anyway, it seems like we've got a way home.
To 1985? Really?
We came here to get you. You ready?
Yeah.
Hard to say if we can trust this Sekigahara guy, but let's hurry.
Hold on.
Hold on. What are we asking about? Alright. Are we gonna go see Shinonome?
Stick with me, okay? Let's head to the school.
Ugh. Woofa, woofa.
There's a huge crater by the school.
That's where we're going.
Oh, really?
Yep. Time to go. But first, check out this
That
endoskeleton.
robot you were talking about?
That's weird. Wasn't there more than one android here?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
God, can you imagine that there are...
Ryoko-san.
Oh, hi.
So you still don't remember? They're taking advantage of your hazy memory.
Stop this. Get him. 426. Your time is up.
Is she trying to beat me down there?
You ever think about how fucked up it is that there are some creatures that have skeletons on the outside of their body? Fucking crazy to me.
Shinonome-senpai can control the androids?
She's being manipulated by the one in charge of them. We need to go after her. If she seals off the gate, it's all over. What's the report?
Identified evidence of activity. A human likely utilized a crane to descend.
Sounds like Ryoko-san's gone ahead. Secure the crane. Don't let her lock it up.
Alright, I should check on
What's on
my
your mind?
folks.
That guy just now, are you sure he's safe to be around? He has a gun.
Yeah, we don't have much of a choice. So how are we supposed to get down there? Isn't it really deep?
300 meters. That quadruped's got a crane equipped.
A crane? That does sound like construction equipment.
We'll use it like an elevator. It'll take us all the way to the bottom. Let's go.
Wait
Alright.
for us!
You heard him. Let's go.
Ryoko-san! Wait.
Damn, how many
What
times
in
are
the
we gonna
fresh
have
hell is this?
lots of shit happening here. Lots of people in here. Most I've ever seen in
Look,
here.
the same kind of gadgets we saw in that dead kaiju. They're all over the damn place. Almost like we're in the belly of the boss.
God, I fucking love the Tron line effect that's going on down on the floor. I just love, like, hexagonal patterns that have that sort of, like, streaking light effect. Like, honestly, I don't know what it is about hexagons all arranged in, like, a honeycomb sort of pattern. But it always looks, like, super goddamn futuristic. And I love it. It's got that, like, sci-fi charm. So good.
This is too much for me.
You gonna be okay?
I'm not good with heights. I didn't realize just how deep it was until we were right there. I thought I was going to die.
Well,
Looks like something out of a movie set.
where are you going, Miwako?
Usami-chan, the way we came in is completely dark. I never want to do that again.
Don't worry, we'll be home soon.
And as for you two,
Aikun,
You recognize me?
why am I here? Why are you here?
Looks like you got some memories back. Do you have your pills?
Not anymore. I'm all out.
Hang on a little longer. We need to get back to 1985. Miura, help me out. The pills are in Sector 4.
It is Miura.
Is she okay?
She will be. I was worried for a moment, but she seems to be fine for now.
What happened to her? Is she ill?
An incident occurred during our fight in the Sentinels. From that point on, we began having memory issues. Unfortunately, someone's been taking advantage of that. Her condition is far more serious than mine. She can't prevent it. In any case, looks like we can travel to 1985 without issue. It'll be ready soon. Just wait here for a moment.
This machine. Is Morimura using it too?
She's the reason we're able to use it at all. This functionality was her handiwork.
What could this be?
No!
Oops. Sorry.
What's going on?
Respond. This is number 16.
Number 16. That's the one who's been missing. Is everything okay?
I finally got through.
Kisaragi, what are your coordinates?
Kisaragi? That's...
My current location is unknown. My sentinel, and even myself. I don't know what condition we're in.
That's not Kisaragi's voice.
And it's gone as suddenly as it appeared.
Sentinel number 16 went completely off the radar after that incident I mentioned. What did you do? How did you make contact?
All I did was poke this thing.
That voice from the TV screen, didn't it kind of sound like you?
Did
You
it?
think so?
I don't think it did. I think it sounded more like Shinonome-senpai.
Hey, just now, did you call that person Kisaragi?
Kisaragi is the control system for Sentinel number 16.
Why do we have the same name?
Because she is you. Rather, a different you.
Huh?
I get it now. Tomi Kisaragi. It's your biometric ID.
The line of communication opened due to her ID being authenticated.
Give it another try.
Well, I guess I'll go ahead and do that.
Kisaragi, please respond.
If you're there, answer us.
I managed to connect to the system and determine my location. The answer is troubling.
Oh?
I'm outside the world.
What does that mean?
This place is not recognized in any era. This is bad. I'm being denied access to all sectors. It's universal control. It's trying to get rid of me. At this rate,
What the fuck?
just closes right away now. It just...
Yep, well...
What's this universal thing?
Universal control. It's here, where the primary gate is housed. This underground mainframe monitors the world.
Current location. It appears the mainframe does not want us to know.
Looks that way.
Hey, Miwako, how are you holding up with all this?
This is bad. The androids are coming.
Shit! They're over here, too.
Stop. The command's not working.
I'm out of ammo.
Guess we all gotta get going to 1985 now.
We need to shift. Gather close. Now!
Initiating shift.
And here we are in 1985. We did it. We did it, gamers. Uh-oh. Well, maybe we didn't all do it.
I know this shrine. It's by the school.
Sweet. You hear that, Miwako? We're almost home. Miwako?
Ah. Oh, fuck. Hey, you.
Kayaki chose down that way. I'll be damned. We really made it back.
No, more important.
We're missing Miwako.
What? Wasn't she right next to you?
Miwako! We must have left her behind. Let's go back. It's no use. She's not like us. The people here, everyone in the city, we're all managed by that computer underground. Isn't that right, Akun?
To make sure no one impacts this world, to make sure no one finds out the truth, Universal Control pulls the strings. Behind the scenes, it handles our lives as it sees fit. It must have determined that she was an inconvenience to this world. She knew too much.
Oh, fuck. Here's the thing. I feel like she doesn't know nearly as much as what all the rest of us know. So why is she the one who gets left behind? That sucks. Aw, damn. Well, guess we're stuck there for now. Let's pick up with Amiguchi. After a dream where he revived Tomi Kisaragi as an AI in the future, Shu Amiguchi realized that the Chihiro Morimura from his dream resembled Iori Fuyusaka. Alright, let's learn more about all this now, shall we?
Man, I'm really off my game today. All these weird dreams must be getting to me. And that show that came on in the middle of the night. Wish that was just a dream. Back in my dream, he called himself Tetsuya Ida. We look identical, but that's not my name, so... In my dream, her soul was in an android body. That's gotta be the craziest feeling. What would it even be like, not having a body of your own? This dream's probably way, way off in the future. Looked like it was in some kind of lab. Never figured she'd turn up, but that was her, Tomi Kisaragi. My motorcycle's a Shikishima GRD 250. I woke up late this morning, so I came to school by bike, but I've got it parked off in the shopping district. That way the school can't get on my case about it.
God. That's another reason I need to learn how to drive, so I can get myself a motorcycle. I could be a motorcycle lesbian. Oh my god. Or wait, I'm bi. So would that mean I'd have a motor bicycle?
Miyuki Inaba's been hijacking the airwaves. All also she can talk to me through the TV. She knows me somehow. Not just that.
I guess I would just be a motorbike. I'd be a motorbiker. Emphasis on the bi.
Man, she's cute. A bombshell like that, sending those curry guys to the hospital? I've never met anyone like her before. I just might have fallen for her.
Aye, aye, aye. Well. Here we are in the new school building. We can either meet Miura, touch Kisaragi, which we already did, which led us to, that one. Call the time we met Keitaro Miura in his dream, as well as a heart-stopping memory with Tomi Kisaragi. I gotta find more things to do.
I see Tomi Kisaragi in there. Ah, come on. What am I getting self-conscious for? It was just a dream. It's got nothing to do with anything I actually feel. But if I bump into her, things could get awkward fast. What I really need now is a cold drink. Just gotta grab a drink, sit down, and chill out for a sec.
Alright, seems to me like we're heading to the break room. Huh? Or the break area. Takamiya.
I see Yuki-chan.
Yeah, what happened to calming down, my man?
Maybe Yuki-chan's in the cafeteria.
How about you instead go get a cold drink like what you just said you were gonna do?
Could use a sugar boost.
The break area.
A little pick-me-up should do it.
We'll go after Takamiya later. Hello, Okino. He seems like a soda guy. Wait, does it matter? Doesn't seem to matter. Yeah, let's get ourselves. And soda? Nah. Drink carton. I do... I know it doesn't really matter. Let's get a drink carton. Hi, King! Hey, C! Nah. Milk coffee. Let's get Hasty. Apple juice.
This is Yuki-chan's favorite. Can't go wrong. A little sweet, a little sour. Man, I needed that. Okay, let's think about this.
Jeez, you just demolished that apple juice. Well.
Yeah, I only really see this going one way. I tell someone and they dump me in a psych ward. So what can I do?
Amiguchi-kun.
Wah. I was lost in thought, bro.
Could we hang out again today?
You got it. Let's see. Why don't we go to your place this time?
Oh, it's gonna be awkward.
Don't you have the place to yourself right now? I want to check it out.
It's true my grandma's away visiting relatives, but, well, right now, I have a guest staying over. Things are a little awkward, so, sorry. It's just not a good time.
Well, alright. Let's go to my place then.
Thanks.
One of these days, I'm gonna have to come over. I know you don't want to think about that. Because you got 2 people living with you. But damn. That night in my apartment.
Done already? Sorry. Looks like all we've got is soda.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Is this the scene from Amiguchi's perspective?
Thanks, Amiguchi-kun.
It's getting dark.
And so, like, Jiro probably thinks that, like, Shiba is just sitting there playing video games. Holy shit. It's all coming together.
We should probably go get dinner soon. You're coming, right? My treat.
You already paid for my ramen last time. I feel kind of bad.
Then what? You want to call it a day?
I can still tag along. I'll just pay for my own food.
Oh yeah, this is totally the same scene.
Oh. You watched the video I lent you?
Hey, you recommended it. How could I not?
Did you already finish it? What did you think?
Kind of a campy plot. You've got this mad scientist who loses his real body, so he builds a new body and sets out, bent on revenge. It was interesting, but definitely not for casuals.
For a B-movie? That just proves it's a masterpiece.
So okay, some movies are real. Yeah, this is literally all the other things. This is literally what Jiro was doing.
Miyuki Inaba. Huh.
Oh.
Maybe I could tell Kurabe-kun about the TV stuff? He's one of the only people who might believe me, but how do I even believe
I don't know. He's a few screws loose of a full toolkit, you know.
I'll just come off as a crazy fanboy. Actually, maybe I better keep my mouth shut. What's up?
Just learning something about you. I figured you were only really into Western music. Never thought you'd be into the idol scene. Miyuki Inaba. She's been really getting big lately, hasn't she?
Oh, that. I mean, you know how it is. I just got curious. I'm getting hungry. Did you want to just grab dinner and go home?
Actually, do you think I could stay a little longer? I'd really appreciate it.
My old man's probably at his mistress's place again, and I'm all by myself here. Stay as long as you want.
Thanks.
Say, any specific reason you don't want to go home? Well, anyhow, want to get food?
Let's get food.
We could swing by the video store, pick up something new to watch.
Oh, speaking of, before I forget again, here you go. This one I brought with me. It's basically the sequel to that other sci-fi one. This story was meant for you.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. For you and me.
Jiro? What do you mean by that?
Memory transfer complete. Now, open your eyes, Jiro. Or maybe the name 426 would be more appropriate.
What?
Do you recognize me?
Yeah, Tetsuya Ida. Or at least an older version of him. His channel's gone a long time.
You always seem to notice that whenever I wake you up. It's been 3 years since you died. Next year, we enter the 22nd century.
I don't think that's true. Oh, you're lying.
How do I look now? Oh, this is horrific. No arms or legs. Not even a face.
You'll find the pain receptors are all still there at least, so I'd really recommend you cooperate. You are now an android. Your consciousness is stored on an electronic brain.
So he pulled my data from Sector 0. Brought me back as a ghost.
I brought you back because we need to talk. You clearly did the most work on that underground supercomputer. So we're gonna have a little chat about your research.
Wait, hold on a second. Just realized something. Or just thought of something anyways. Is the sound okay on your end? Cause I just, I'm getting readings of like 2 things playing at once. I'm wondering what I should do to like Maybe that'll help? I don't know. Just let me know if, like, if that means you can't hear things right now. Hopefully, things sound okay still. Till then, let's continue onwards, shall we?
Let's talk about your final project. You were testing an unorthodox function for the interlocutor, downloading memories into a human brain. I'm picking up where you left off, so I'll need more details. Records say the memory transplant was a success, but all the raw data from the experiment was deleted. Why did you delete it? Did you hit some snag with the method? Okay, maybe you're still a little groggy. Let's wake you up.
Holy shit. Inflict pain. How about now?
The method was reliable. It's possible to download memory. Why does that information matter to you? Planning to take over someone's body?
You killed Kisaragi, and I will make you pay. I'm bringing her back. As a human.
This is incredible. How many times have you revived me here? Not the first, not even a second.
Damn it. Only you would find the one gap in my system's security.
You've been bringing me back and killing me for a long time. You even taught me to tell you how to interrupt the D-Force's production. Must have been painful if you got that out of me. Handling the Deimos code is dangerous, you know.
How far back did you look? I really need to keep an eye on you.
So that's your process. Copy me into this husk of tin, then erase me once you have what you need.
You're a dangerous man. Better get rid of you early this time. Can't afford the risk.
Tomi Kisaragi!
Ida-kun.
What's wrong?
I found out from Morimura-san. You're trying to transplant my mind, aren't you? You want to replace the Tomi Kisaragi of this world with me. Do you realize how horrifying that is? How could you?
Wait, look. It'll mean you can be human again.
It means you're going to sacrifice a living human girl.
But she's you. It'll be your heart and mind going into your own body. What's wrong with that?
You know she's dead. The girl you're talking to, she's just a machine wearing Tomi Kisaragi's face.
But your heart is real. You're still you.
Don't you get it yet? The girl you knew will never come back. Even if you steal her body and transfer my mind.
Please. Please, without you, I'm...
You know I love you. But I can't support you. I can't support this.
That explains why you woke me up. It sounds like things aren't going according to plan.
Who's that?
Well...
I can tell you your biggest failure right now. She's standing right there. You should never have revived her as an android in the first place. All you had to do was transfer her mind into a flesh body. You could have gotten everything you want. Nobody the wiser.
Shut up!
Juro Izumi. You're Juro Izumi. Prisoner 426, aren't you?
Oh, man.
Why did you wake him up?
Same reason he brought you back. We're both his means to an end. Tools to be used and thrown away.
Why him?
Just had some technical things I wanted to check. Don't worry. I'll erase him as soon as I'm done. I had a couple more questions.
God.
But we'll get to them another time.
So I guess Izumi is just...
Kisaragi's
he's like the real villain.
Transplanting her into the android. humans as replaceable hardware. Or maybe you had the same contingency plan for her. You could erase her and start over as much as you wanted.
Jeez, Ida, you are, oh. I'm starting to get the impression that, like, basically nobody's good in this game. Everyone turns out to be assholes.
I've heard enough.
No need to get emotional. After all, me and your Kisaragi here, we're just data. All you have to do is reset us, and we spring to life, just like you did to me.
I'm erasing him now. Just keep your eyes on the console for me.
That's right. Better watch carefully. Never know what might happen.
Uh-oh. I'm not liking this.
There. Deleted. That should do it. You know he was just trying to mess with our heads. Are you mad at me?
Well, guess I'm leaving.
Data transmission had been remapped to the delete button. Guess he was too worked up to notice. Never thought I'd find an escape route planned out for me. And by one of my past selves, no less. So, how are you doing?
What happened?
Hey, Kisaragi. How's the view from the other side of that
Oh my
shell?
fucking god, that's how he got
Shame
in.
It might end up getting you deleted. And by the man you love, too. Oh, very classical tragedy.
Ease me, son.
Sorry, but I need this body more than you do.
Fuck. Now how does fucking Miyuki Inaba play into all this?
Oh, whoops. Must have fallen asleep watching a video. Looks like Karabe-kun went home. And the tape must have hit the end. It's automatically rewound. That dream just now feels like it started off the end of the last one.
Well, let's go get the video out, I guess. Or not. Turn off the TV. Hi again.
You saw the video.
Hey, man, I'm not even surprised anymore.
Are you still the same Shu Amiguchi?
Yeah, I saw it, but what are you talking about?
What you saw wasn't a video. Everything you saw was real. All events of the distant past.
The distant past, you say?
Okay, hold on. I borrowed that video from Karabe-kun. So let's assume you're telling the truth. What's Karabe-kun's part in it? Does he want me to see this stuff too?
He's the same as you. Watching the past unfold. Even if he has no idea. He doesn't know that it's why he keeps coming over. Or even that he's communicating with me.
Wait, you talked to him? When? We were just hanging out, playing games, watching movies.
That's how it appears to you, yes.
Oh shit, that's why Shiba keeps telling, that's why Shiba's so insistent on meeting up with Amiguchi. Cause he wants Juro to get over there to give him the video. To be like, hey, you need to get these memories played out for you too.
So Karabe-kun's watching the past too. Is that what these weird dreams are?
Yes.
So wait, all these dreams look pretty futuristic. You're saying they were in the past?
Fuck.
I keep seeing that guy in my dreams.
All coming together.
It's his past you're seeing. He resembles you greatly. His name is Tetsuya Ida.
Okay, so now you've shown me all this crazy vision stuff. Now what?
I have to find out what he's thinking, what he intends to do. If he's thinking of resetting the plan, then he has to be stopped.
There's a plan? Okay, so what's this plan? Come on, what have you got cooking? This isn't gonna be some big evil scheme, right?
It's not. It's called Project Ark. The plan is meant to save humanity. As a species, you will all be moved to another planet, and whether you know it or not, this plan revolves around all of you.
Whoa.
To be continued. Alright, Ryoko Shinonome is now unlockable. But I'm gonna keep on going with Shu for a bit. Give me just a second. The lights have gone dark. Ow. And we're back. Okay. So, let's do more Shu Amiguchi.
Cool.
And then after that, more Takamiya, and then I think we'll be done for the day? Unless people really want to see, like, more battles or whatever.
Man,
Oh yeah,
really off
I've
my game.
already seen all of this.
Back in he called himself, we look identical, but that's not my... Well, it's not just our names. He and I are totally different people. In my dream, her soul was in an android body. The way Miyuki Inaba tells it, those dreams weren't from the future like I thought they were. They already happened. It's all in the past. The way she describes these aren't just dreams, they're actual events that happened in the past. The past of Tetsuya Ida.
Anyways. Now we can go chase after her.
I see Yuki-chan. Maybe Yuki-chan's in the cafeteria.
Yep. Why not?
I should get going.
Whew.
Whoa. Yuki-chan!
Amiguchi.
I was just thinking about you. And now, here you are. Destiny sure wants us to be together.
What the hell are you talking about?
So, Yuki-chan,
Didn't I tell you not to call me that?
you like Hey C? I heard vitamin C helps keep you healthy.
I'm not drinking it for my health, dumbass. Not-chan used to drink it, that's all. Gotta lay off the smokes anyway. So, I need something else to focus on.
Ah, the oral fixation problem. I'm familiar. Mostly, not with smoking, with eating.
Look at that. We match.
Like hell, idiot.
How about a date?
No.
Well then.
A little sweet, a little sour.
Anyways.
You know, I came by bike today. Got it hidden away nearby. We could go somewhere right now.
No.
Alright, dude. Sounds like you gotta take a hint. And just drop it, you know? Although apparently not. Apparently this is still flashing red.
How about the beach? I know a place with a great view.
I said no.
Yeah, dude. Oh my fucking god. Take the fucking hint, bro. She's not into you. Give up. Go after someone else.
What, you don't have any place you want to go? A place from back in the day? Somewhere with good memories?
Of course it's gonna work.
Got a place on your mind? Or is there a reason you can't go back?
Of course not. I just got to thinking. Reminded me of my grandma on my mom's side. Haven't seen her since my parents divorced.
You don't say.
You set me up.
Well, let's go.
What?
Let's go see your grandma.
What are you, nuts? She's not even in the city. Her place is in Hamanashi, a whole prefecture over. That's what I thought, dumbass. It's too far.
No, let's do this. I want to go too.
Jeez,
that's just
fucking
about 100
desperate.
kilometers one way.
Huh?
Come on.
Hey!
This is the perfect chance to check something. After what I heard from the TV last night, I've got to find out.
Oh? Last night?
Shukun, let me tell you where you are.
What do you mean? This is my house.
That's not what I meant. Think bigger. I'm talking about everything you know.
Oh yeah, this is the thing we were talking about.
Everything in this city. Everything you've lived. It's an isolated enclosure. Just 30 kilometers in diameter.
An enclosure? But we still get news from all over the world. You're telling me we're closed off? No, that's too much. I don't buy it.
That's a reasonable reaction. So, I think you should go take a look yourself. I'm going to unlock a part of the Suwabuki bypass. You should now be able to see the truth. Go to the edge of the world, to the outer walls of the city itself.
Whoa! What the hell?
Alright. Okay, so we do have an ulterior motive for
How'd
this.
I agree to this shit?
Huh? You say something?
You ever think anything through on the Gucci?
Hey, I can get us back within 2 hours. Home before sundown, easy. Don't worry about it. How about you tell me a little bit about your grandma?
She's out in the boondocks. Nothing but rice paddies.
Yeah?
Used to go to her place every summer. Walking between the fields in the mornings to do radio
Am I the only one who
gymnastics
thinks
with
that like the
everyone.
opening bars
No
for this
kidding.
track
I did
sound
the
almost
same
exactly
thing in the
like
countryside when I was a
Zelda's
kid.
Lullaby?
In the afternoons, Grandma would give us some watermelon. We'd swim in the river and catch fish with our bare hands. Then we'd go catch cicadas off the old Zelkova tree, up on the hill behind the house.
That's weird.
What?
My grandpa had a Zelkova on the hill behind his house, too. And we'd go catch cicadas off it.
Oh, yeah?
And the river, the watermelon. It sounds exactly like what I remember.
What?
That weird. Doesn't everyone remember the same stuff from vacations in the country?
No, but that's exactly what is weird here. Well, we're almost 15 kilometers from the middle of the city. This tunnel should end around the prefecture line, so...
Oh shit!
What the hell is this place? What's going on?
Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Oh, yes. Yes. Also, whoever's in charge of this, Universal Control, I'm guessing, boy, they got real lazy coming up with, childhood memories for people, huh?
This is what she was talking about.
This sure doesn't look like a construction site.
No, it does not.
It just goes on forever, above and below. I can't even see the end.
So hey, here's the real reason I wanted to take you out, Takamiya.
The outer walls.
But what the hell is it? How do we get through?
I don't know if there is a way through. What if all our memories from outside town are fake? What if everyone's been convinced that an outside even exists?
No way.
I can't believe it either. How could I? It'd mean this 30-kilometer enclosure, this isolated city, is the only world we've ever known.
Fuck. Oh wow, we can just keep on going, huh?
Cool.
Guess let's see what else we get. Hasn't stopped us yet. We got a
So
new...
me and Karabe-kun, probably Fuyusaka too, the dreams we're seeing are actual events from the past.
Yeah, all three of
And
you
it
are
turns out
doing
this
this.
place is actually isolated? And how do you know all this? Oh, you know, just the pop star Miyuki Inaba talking through my TV. Who the heck do I even talk to about this? If I just tell the truth, they'll throw me in a loony bin.
I mean, you could probably talk to, Fuyusaka and Juro
The way
about it.
Miyuki Inaba, those dreams, they already... In my dream, her soul was in an... That's gotta be... Whoa. Back in my dream... She was right. We found that weird barrier on the edge of town. Maybe I should listen to her more carefully. I just wanted a nice first date with Yuki-chan. So much for that. Now I've got myself wrapped up in some huge conspiracy. Used to be I'd just daydream about girls for a while and perk right up. Something tells me that's not really gonna work here.
I mean, hey, listen. Ideal first dates are, you just go out to eat somewhere, and then you discover a massive, global conspiracy. You know? Like, if that doesn't set you up for, like, being joined at the hip forever, like, what does? What will?
Miyuki Inaba was right about everything. There was a boundary. So here we are, in 30 kilometers of city. And beyond that, nothing. Wish I could pretend it was all a dream. My own private little adventure with Yuki-chan.
Well...
Yuki-chan? Nope, not here. Well, she is occupied. Detention is a cruel mistress.
Other classrooms we can go into. 1B.
Tomi Kisaragi isn't here. Well, probably for the best, actually. Bumping into her now would be super awkward.
Juro.
Kurabe-kun.
And I guess I can't open the 1C door for some reason.
Amiguchi-kun. Hey, you going home? Perfect timing. See, about that video.
Sorry, I'm kind of in a hurry.
Oh, it's cool. Huh?
Oh, nothing. See ya.
Kurabe-kun. Seems like something's up with him. Maybe he's figured something out too?
I think so.
Maybe I need some fresh air.
Roof of the new building. Woo! Let's go on up and see what's here, huh?
Maybe I should just go public. Lay everything out in the open. I guess I could record Miyuki Inaba talking to me? Send that tape out to TV stations.
Well... we'll see how well that works. Also, who's to say that Miyuki Inaba... Wait, no, they interacted with Miyuki, in the battles.
What's got you so spaced out?
Amiguchi, just got shit on my mind. What about you? You look like hell. Something weighing you down?
Yeah, you could say that.
Hey, remember when I skipped school for a few days?
What about it?
Yeah, I actually spent those days stranded in another time. Stuck in the future.
Huh. Well, me, I'd go with a more plausible excuse for ditching.
Yeah, that's about what I figured.
Well, hey, as long as you're sharing, impossible sounding, confessions, why don't you tell him yours, Shu?
So, what's going on with you?
Huh? Oh, you know that pop star, Miyuki Inaba? She's been showing up in my room every night. I don't know what to do.
Well, if
if you're gonna make me feel stupid for asking.
Yeah, that's about what I figured. Oh, I totally forgot.
What's up?
Yakushiji-san from Class 1C. She said she wanted to talk to me today. Said she'd find me up here.
This shit again? Sheesh. Sometimes you're real annoying to be friends with. I'll just get out of your way then.
Anyways, you wanna talk?
Again?
Oh, just stuff from middle school. Girls used to confess their love to me in front of him all the time. Oh, wow. Is that what this is about? I'm sorry. Really, I've got feelings for someone else.
That's not what I came here to tell you.
Oh, sorry. Awkward. So, what do you need?
I need to shoot you.
Apologize. This might hurt a little anyway. Mission accomplished.
Sentinel number 20. Transmitting.
Hell yes. Yeah, we're finally getting to scenes where, like, we're crossing over with other people's storylines. It's awesome. Ah, yes. Yes. This is the best. This is the best part of any fucking time travel story.
Where am I? Wait a minute. Is this the robot I saw in my dreams? Whoa, shit, this thing flies!
Launch point looks to be Yaimachi.
Close to Sakura High School. There's no mistaking it. It's a Sentinel. Notify all ministries and agencies, and the US military. Tell them no scrambles. Showa-era weapons won't do much against a Sentinel. We don't know who's on it or what their intent is. And call in Ryoko Shinonome. Still ascending. What's it trying to do? That Sentinel. I believe that's the last aerial lightweight craft designed by Okino. I thought I'd never even entered production. Who is that?
Did we just get all the way up into space? How do we do that when we're in an enclosure?
No way! I knew I was going up, but I can't have gone that high. Altitude reading says 2,078 meters.
You've bypassed the upper shield. You are now outside the enclosure.
I'm outside the wall now? So, outside that, it's just... space? What does all this mean?
It means we're on a spaceship!
I saw a lot of these huge robots in my dreams, but none of them could fly.
That is Sentinel number 20. And you are its operator.
Does Yakushiji work for you?
The Sentinel was never meant to be transmitted. They found us.
Who's they?
Intruders from another district. They left their origin point and came to your world.
Another district? Wait, there's more than one of these places?
We need to hide the Sentinel. I can't do anything for you here. You have to go back to your sector.
Go back how? This thing's got propellers. Whoa! We're going down!
Well, we managed to find a way somehow.
What the? Amiguchi?
Hey, it's Yuki-chan. I knew it. It's like I keep saying, we gotta be soulmates. Good timing, too. Kinda hoped I'd see you one more time before I died.
You're seriously still talking this crap, even now? Is that thing yours?
Sentinel number 20. Transmitting.
It's gone.
I'm just glad I didn't crash somewhere with people.
You gotta tell me what happened.
We'll take over from here. Of all possible pilots, I'd never have expected you. Shu Amiguchi.
Four Eyes.
Now we're getting involved in, her stuff.
We're agents with the government. Allow me to be direct. Cooperate with us and I can guarantee your safety. If not, you will be institutionalized. You know something? I really, really hate being talked down to. Especially from guys like you.
Easy, Amiguchi.
Yuki-chan, you know this guy? She is a member of our organization. What? You were part of her assignment. She was sent to monitor pilots like you. That's why she was transferred to Sakura High School. No way. Tell me he's kidding.
Amiguchi,
I suggest you cooperate, Shu Amiguchi. For Takamiya's sake, if nothing else.
Fuck. And now, yeah, it looks like now we're getting to the point of, like, at some point you're gonna have to do the fucking robot fights. we could do more Fuyusaka. We could do more Shinonome. We need to do Takamiya, though. We'll do more Takamiya tonight, and then I think I'll call it.
alright. Huh?
Yeah. We'll go until it stops us. Which, hey, wow, we've got quite a bit to work with, huh? Got the box and the old school building. Both of them.
I was let go? They're probably still watching me. Just waiting to use me. Whatever Goto and them are trying to do, it's beyond me. Ryoko Shinonome. Seems like she's completely forgotten, but she's the one who told me to hide that box in the first place. Nenji Ogata, that Erika
Yep.
Right before the incident, there was another Kisaragi, so that... Nachan was... Come to think, that projector I hit, could it be the same? Nachan. We went our separate ways, but we still kept writing to... She's the only person I really care about. Some flirty rich kid. He seems to be... I saw something, but what Goto and Shinonome said doesn't make sense.
Oh yeah,
Maybe
she found one of the Sentinels.
Organization behind the scenes.
That's right.
There you are. I've been looking for you.
Also, not sure how much I can trust you. You say your name is Erika Aiba, but I know how it is.
Don't you have anything better to do?
I will do my best to assist you in solving mysteries. How would you like to start?
Well, let's start with you.
You're in the same class as Ogata, aren't you?
Yes, but I doubt he remembers me. I don't leave much of an impression. Are you upset with me?
Just been antsy without my cigarettes. That thing I need to take a closer look, but I can't let Aiba know about the SIU. I'll have to go alone.
Need to get rid of Aiba somehow. Box and old school building. I have.
The wind feels nice. Been keeping this place all to yourself, huh?
Yeah, no. We get rid of you.
Sorry, I just remembered I had something to do. We're done investigating for the day.
Aww.
No, I gotta find another better hiding place for this box.
Smells like mold in here. I saw something that looked like a weapon in the Shikishima facility. But what Goto and maybe they let me to get to the organist. It's in
Hiding
here.
place.
There it is. It's somehow able to project things. How did Ryoko Shinonome make this thing work? I guess you could call this a box. So, this is what Nachan was hiding? If only I could show this to that track girl.
Uh-oh.
Yuki Takamiya. Aha! Good work, Takamiya. You managed to recover it from him. There's valuable confidential information in there.
Excuse me.
Confidential?
Yes, in that data unit. You had orders to look for it too?
Actually,
Anyway, good job.
what guy were you talking about?
You haven't heard. I came in here because I thought I saw him. Eiseki Gahara. He's a vicious criminal that will stop at nothing to get his hands on this information.
I
Oh.
don't think I'm that bad.
Oh, that's so cool.
Oh, it's you.
Shit. Did you kill him?
Hey, old guy.
I didn't kill him. He's just unconscious.
Of course not. So what's your deal?
Hey, hands off! Get away from my box!
Right. Do you even know what this is?
This guy was saying it's confidential, so...
Activate AI. Miura. Do you know who I am?
Seki Gahara.
You got your memory back.
Where am I?
Sector 4. The old building at Sakura High School.
Then we have a problem. Natsuno got left behind.
Did you say Natsuno?
Yeah, oof. Triggered her
Are you talking about Natsuno
mama bear
Minami?
instincts.
Does that mean you know? You know where Nachan is?
Who are you?
I'm Yuki Takamiya, but that doesn't matter. Just tell me where she is.
I do mean Natsuno Minami. According to my last memory, she is currently marooned in Sector 3.
Sector 3?
You'll understand once we get there. Let's go, Miura. I know a shortcut. Are you coming with us?
You bet your ass I am. Tokisaka Shrine. I knew this place was important. Nachan came here too. You don't mean...
Oh, guys, I just had
Are
a,
you
like, the
saying
fucking...
This is Sector 3?
No.
What's it doing?
Activate gate.
The hell?
Don't move.
I just had a crazy theory that, like, you know, people have been saying, like, maybe it's not actually like time travel. I think maybe there are just different parts of this spaceship that are reflective of
Where are we?
of these
Where's Nachan?
5 time periods. That's why they're called sectors, because they're actually moving in physical space.
Where else could she have gone?
I can't believe the stuff about time travel was real too. How long has Nachan been stranded here for?
Canned food isn't hard to find if you look for it. As long as she didn't do anything reckless, she should still be alive.
And like all the different sectors of this spaceship, this arc that they're on. So the plot of the game actually takes place in 2188, like the whole time. But there are like 5 separate sectors that are all designed around 1945, 1985, 2025, and 2065, and 2105. Or I guess 6. So like, that's why they're being referred to as sectors. That's my theory. That's my running theory right now, is that, like, we're not actually time traveling, we're just hopping around to different zones on the spaceship.
I hope she hasn't gone someplace dangerous.
So, what happened to this place?
It was attacked by the Daimos.
The Daimos?
The swarm of machines that look like monsters. No one is left in the wake of their attacks, and their next target is your town.
What?
The only chance we have of surviving is to fight back with the Sentinels.
Sentinels.
We need you for this too, Takamiya.
You're saying I have to get in one of those things?
So you've seen one?
In Shikishima's facility. They were calling it number 14.
That's Ryoko-san's Sentinel. He's back. Right on time.
So, what'd you find?
I scanned for heat sources from the air. I detected no signs within a 5-kilometer range.
We may have to prepare for the worst case scenario.
Shut your damn mouth.
If she is still alive, she's either deep inside a building, or she's moved farther away.
I will widen my scan range.
Not John.
We're at 71%. Let's keep on going.
All right.
Yeah, we got 3 of these, huh?
We couldn't find Natchan. What if she's alone? Shivering, scared in that ruined city? I won't give up on her. A city in ruins, and this one's next. Is that what this place is gonna look like? I can't even imagine. That guy I met inside the old school building. He's on the run from those black suits. He'll be hiding out in one of the old classrooms for a while.
I really
Him
do
and
need
Miura.
to
If I want to rescue
stop.
Natchan,
Because
I'm
I
gonna
have
need
other
their
things
help.
I need to get done. But, like, I'm just so fucking enraptured
So the
by all
box I thought was
this.
a projector was actually a talking machine named Miura. And the stuff Natchan wrote in her notebook, she must have been talking about that. So it wasn't just made up. I'm sorry for doubting you, Natchan. We finally found out where Natchan is. She's been left in the ruined future city. I may not be able to get to her yet, but I will save her. I saw something that looked like what Goto and she maybe they together. Some flirty.
There you are. I've been looking.
Anyways, hello
Do
again.
you have anything better to do?
I will do my best. How? So, what should we do? Conduct interviews?
I'm not playing pretend, you know.
Yes, of course. I am merely your capable assistant. Well, at least I'll try to be.
Okay, did maybe we have to conduct interviews or something?
What should we look into first? Are you upset with me?
Just been antsy without my cigarettes.
So she keeps saying that, and I wonder if there's something I can do to get those. I don't know.
The wind feels nice. Been keeping this place all to yourself, huh?
Alright, let's open it up. Let's see what's in the hallway. There's Yakushiji.
Hey, you! Got a sec?
You have more questions? I already told you everything I know.
You!
Did you interviewing? The word has such a nice.
Sorry for bothering you.
Yeah, you missed your boy, sorry. Let's head to the cafeteria. See if there's anyone we can talk to there. Seems like not.
Are we looking for clues in the cafeteria?
Nah, I just want something to drink. Gotta keep my mouth occupied.
Oh, alright, I see.
You want something?
Nothing for me. Thank you.
Hey, C. It's always her favorite.
Yuki-chan!
Amiguchi!
I'm telling you, Destiny sure wants us to be together.
Shut up.
This again?
How's that hay C? I heard vitamin C helps keep you healthy.
I'm not drinking it for my health. Natchan used to drink it, that's all.
No way! We're
What the hell do you want anyways?
Another one! A fucking another one! Holy shit! Okay, so Fluffy, Shiba, and now Aiba, aka the Tamao Karabe android, I guess just aren't real?
How about a date?
No thanks. I mean, really, How many times is it gonna take for it to stick in that floppy-haired head of yours?
How about until you go on a date with me? I got my bike with me today, so I was thinking.
Ooh, a bike? Sounds wonderful.
Who's this?
Oh, okay,
Apparently,
she is here.
She's Watson.
Huh? Are you from another country?
This is just a different scene with, like, it started off with near identical dialogue.
Sorry, pretty boy, but I got more important things to do today.
We are actually quite busy.
Okay, well, I guess I won't keep you.
You're awfully docile today.
Just don't want you to hate me for being too aggressive, you know. Yuki-chan, next time's a date for sure.
Well then, shall we?
Yeah.
Oh, alright. False alarm. False alarm, I guess. Damn it. I was real excited for that possibility, but then again, I guess it wouldn't make any sense, because, like, she's, like, it's already a big twist that, like, this person is an android and is not, and is, like, pretending to be Aiba when she's clearly not.
Oh, Takamiya-san. I see you're still wearing the uniform from your last school.
Why does she keep walking away,
yeah.
though?
You know, if you need help with anything, come and see me anytime, alright?
Small note.
Tamao-san. I haven't heard from you in some time. Where have you been? You need to check back in with me, understood?
Morimura gave this note to me. Shit. She wants me to do something, and the first step is talking to Aiba. Right before the end, there was another Kisaragi is up, so that...
Hey, Aiba, you wanna
There's
talk?
something I want to check on the way home. Come with me?
Certainly.
On the Sumire Bridge! Oh man, it looks different in the 80s.
Where are we going?
Well, the 1980s.
Right. I just wanted to check something.
Oh? What is it?
Man, this fucking... The fucking, like... What would you call this? This, like, watercolor effect on the smokestacks? That's fucking so pretty. The only time anything about smokestacks could be considered pretty.
So, I ditched class this morning and went to pay someone a visit.
Who?
Erica Aiba. In the hospital. The real Aiba has been sick, confined to her hospital bed. And I overheard you talking to the school nurse, Morimura. She called you Tamao. Is Tamao your real name?
Well, I guess the jig's up. You're right. My name is Tamao Karabe. I harbored no malicious intent. Plus, a twist like this in the third act, it makes for a better detective story, don't you think?
Okay, but what's your real game here?
You really are good at this, Takamiya-san.
You remember the incident in the girls' bathroom?
Yes, but why bring that up now?
There were 2 Tomi Kisaragis witnessed that day. And I recently found the second one.
Flashback.
Who's there? Sekigahara. Hey! Oh! What are you doing?
Oh yeah, she got fucking
Is that
body.
Tomi Kisaragi?
It's a machine made to look like her, an android. Can't get it to work anymore. Data's been corrupted too. But before it was destroyed, the inside seems to have been replaced. Meaning he got away, looking like someone else.
Who's he?
Juro Izumi. He's a mass murderer. He may be without a body, but I know he's plotting something.
But then who was in the original Tamao android?
I found this shoved into a broom cupboard. He must have hidden it himself.
This place is behind the North School building. The girls' bathroom. The other Tomi Kisaragi. culprit.
A robot?
Weird, right? And it's been bugging me all this time. Who this guy could have jumped into next. Know what I mean?
Yeah, we got you cornered.
You heard about these nano-machines? I just learned about them myself, actually. Had to sneak into the Shikishima facility to do it, but they said someone close to me altered me somehow. Several times, in fact. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Because the only person who always seems to be around me is you.
Oh, Takamiya-san, don't get so worked up. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Really? How about this?
You're not Erika Aiba. You're not even Tamao Karabe. You are a fugitive. One that used a robot who looked like Kisaragi to escape. You are housing the consciousness of a mass murderer. A man by the name of Juro Izumi.
You think I'm a man? Are you okay? Well, this is annoying. I could swear I made sure to erase your memories.
Finally dropping the act, huh?
I suppose this time, I'll have to erase quite a bit more.
Like hell you will. Look behind you.
So this was a trap.
Morimura's idea, actually.
Damn. Did not know she had this many friends with her.
It's been a while, hasn't it? I never thought I'd see you dressing up as a schoolgirl. You're insane, Juro.
At least I'm more sane than you. Trying to save your own ass by derailing the Interstellar project.
I'm doing this for you and me. We can make it out alive. Not the you as you are now, but the one before you awakened here.
For the small sacrifice of 15 other lives.
It's not a sacrifice. They'll be able to lead happier lives this way.
Even if it means they're denied their future without ever knowing why?
I have shot you here on Sumire Bridge once before. I have no hesitation as I do so again.
Oh my fucking god.
Shit, Aiba! Stay back. It's not dead yet.
Fuck me.
You really are a robot. Just what the hell were you doing to me?
Getting you ready. Ready for the game that will soon begin. Things are about to get underway. I don't have time to deal with nuisances like you.
He jumped.
Hey Shinonome, where were you on the trigger? You didn't do shit.
Jumping from this height in the state he was in. Not even a body made of metal could survive unscathed. He shouldn't be able to move very well. We need to surround the perimeter.
Yes, ma'am.
You need to go straight home. We'll look around where he fell.
Understood.
Aiba.
Oh, and now we've been blocked off on, Takamiya. We've unlocked a couple other people, though. We can go back to Ogata, we could go back to Fuyusaka, and we could go back to Karabe. But I think I'm going to call it there for tonight. 'Cause holy shit. What a lot, huh? What a ride it's been so far. Damn, I don't know when I'm gonna get back to this, but it's definitely gonna be soon. I definitely want to go back to this again soon. Maybe tomorrow, even. I don't know. But damn, like, this game has its hooks in me. But for now, I think I'm going to say, that's all we're gonna be playing for tonight. Thank you all so much for coming, for checking in. I'm going to see, who else is streaming right now. And see if we can't give them a little bit of a raid. No, quiet. It was, hold on. I had a thing. Let's see, is Buggy still streaming? Seems like he is. Yeah, sure. Let's go raid, let's go raid our friend, the Ladybug Man. He's doing an Annie Survivor stream. So, let's go say hi, shall we? No? Oh, yeah, it's working. Okay. Go say hi to him. And I'll be back with this game sooner rather than later. I will also be doing more Final Fantasy 3, and it'll be fun. Take care of yourselves, take care of others, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye!